Don't worry about it.
That's Doom concept art.
God damn it, you.
You
Very
know
interesting
that.
that's there.
Yeah, I wonder what happens
Hmm.
if we do something wrong.
I have 2 outcomes.
Obviously, he
It's
would play
goddamn
5.
it, you fucks.
Roberts?
Well, hang on. There's another outcome. I'm sure number 8 is like the peaceful ending.
Yeah, can't you tell from the Undertale word?
Yeah. Bum, bum, bum.
Well then, my friends,
6.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Join the room.
don't worry about number 6. Number 6 you don't want.
Are we
No,
gonna get?
no, not the white noise. Final Fantasy 6. I know the white noise is the hooded figure or whatever that we keep seeing randomly.
It's okay. It'll
It's
be
the
fine.
whistling. It's the spooky.
Yeah,
noise.
we just
It'll be
don't
fine.
attack them.
Not the play, actually.
So shrimple.
Be a reasonable
I don't know.
person.
I've only-
Impossible.
Oh, by the way,
I've
funny
only
thing is,
interacted with them like technically once, and I attacked them. And it went well.
Okay, well.
I got my brother.
I don't have my weapons as of right now, so let's try not to get into
Where are
combat
your
for, like, at least
weapons?
another. They're getting enchanted in the martyr. It's gonna
Oh
take a
my
little
god!
bit. So let's not get into combat.
Why didn't
He
you
is
say
factual
something?
in that statement.
Guys, we can. Why not just like talk with them? I don't think we should think about the worst. You should think about finding more about these people.
No,
But
you hope for the
You're
best and you
hoping you
plan for the
don't need
worst.
them.
Get out.
Everyone
Hope
is
the
in
best, plan for
the
the worst.
Owlbear and the Watch together, right?
Yes, sir.
I'm owling.
Everyone's
Yeah, can
owling.
we hit
Why am
play?
I up
Can we
front?
hit play?
What? Okay.
Can we hit
Whatever.
play? Can we hit play?
Yep.
Are we
I'm
gonna
just
get
clicking on the
calm
wrong character.
music to get the intro?
No.
Okay.
Well, it's kinda calm. It's a wee bit calm,
They're playing their music to try to
I
intimidate
think I
us.
played this.
probably.
Oh,
Final Fantasy
my.
No, I
sick.
haven't.
I doubt it.
Well,
No,
my
no,
friends,
band-wise.
to start us
Oh.
off, last time. Well, there's 2 last times.
Yeah.
The most recent last time, a few of our friends here had an experience, but that was in the past. On the actual last session, the canon last, well, they're both canon, but you get what I mean.
I have
Timeline.
Cologne
Timeline.
being created
Yes.
for me.
The most recent congruency. It's not the right word, but fuck you.
Okay.
You all ventured traveling to your destination of Radana. Eventually reaching the border and just about past it, you met a merchant who was selling pets. You purchased some, really wanted a dragon egg, and luckily were given one due to Gray's connection to said merchant. And being here, the merchant offered you a teleportation circle. That at the time you did not know where it led, but you know it goes to the capital at least. With that,
Oh yeah, I should long rest because the thing happened the past. Fuck.
yes, you did long rest.
Shit.
You teleported, taking no hesitation or moments to think this through.
I got excited.
Gray drew the sigils she saw on the card she was handed in the snow. And a flash of bluish white hit as each of you stepped into it. Kaminari, your fucking horse. Ven, Ink, Brutus, Gray, Miko, Euromine, Charles. All of you and your NPC companions.
Everybody except for Ink, by the way, is immune to being frightened and within my aura, just in case. Sorry, Ink.
And after feeling that flash of bluish white, the sense of nausea, and that electrifying charge that comes with teleportation, it leaves your fingertips and toes tingling, and you stumble a bit, but you come to, opening your eyes and maybe blinking a bit, to find yourselves in a decently large, somewhat dimly lit room. It smells somewhat of old stone and metal, as 3 large doors sit at the southeast and west walls of the room. Tall pillars flank you on all sides that lead up to the tall ceiling of this room, roughly standing about 40 feet above you. You stand on a set of rooms, a fading bluish-white glow that dimly just pulses into non-existence. That's sits on a platform slightly raised above the rest of the grayish-white tiled floor. Armored figures stand around you and slowly become aware of your presence as they seem to have been paying attention to something at the front of the room, or the southern end of the room. Down here, if you couldn't tell. You hear voices, almost as if an argument, that you catch the tail end of. You hear a voice from the armored figure closer to the door speak. Princess, please, just don't do it again. It's reckless. The armored male figure to the south sort of trails off as he notices the group appearing on the teleportation circle behind you, or behind the people he is talking to. Them too turning to notice as the flash and sound of teleportation, the sound of footsteps landing where there were not any. And after that brief moment of confusion, many of them reaching towards the spears or blades at their hips, the armored figure steps forward. Well, these two armored figures actually pushing this person behind them. As these two step to the side, or these four step to the side, as they both sort of apprehensively reaching for weapons, the woman wielding a halberd and the man with a longsword at his side.
Albert.
Hey,
State your names in business.
Ink, can you, your mic, keep the speak up, please? And I'm gonna like scoot next to Ink.
Hmm?
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to drop in like this. Have you seen Marie?
Who are you?
No, Maria. I'm Velrona. I'll put up my hand like I'm gonna shake it even though they're like a mile away. I'm Velrona Chivalante. That's Brutus. That's my dog Kaminari. I'm sorry. He's a little big. We mean no harm, I promise.
Charles.
That's Charles.
Hello.
How did you gain access to this circle?
My sister gave it to me. I was supposed to meet up with my sister here. Maria Chivalante. Does she not supposed to have access to here?
You see, when you say Chivalrante, he straightens up a bit. And they lean into each other to whisper.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I know it doesn't sound right. I promise I am Velrona Chivalante. It's been a while. I probably look a little different.
I'm gonna
They're moving closer to us.
You're a little bit closer to us.
I don't know what to do.
A little bit closer
this
here,
one through.
Velbrona. Have some confidence, eh?
Why are
I
you
don't
speaking?
know,
in
because
an
if I speak
accent?
with a sound voice, they're gonna shoot us.
Trust me.
Why are you speaking in an accent?
What do you
You're
mean?
Are
Look
you
back.
okay in the
Have you never
headache?
met Robert before?
Who?
What?
By the way, I should
Okay.
mention, he is
I was stand for
covered head to toe in what looks to be like sort of a large brownish trench coat. He's wearing like a minor hat that seems to be strapped down to the bottom of his chin, along with a mask that is obscuring his entire face. It's flat, completely flat, looks slightly metallic, and where there would be eye holes seems to be sunglasses almost. Two circular pieces of glass that just completely obscure where, well, eye holes are presumed to be. You cannot see any of his skin or his face.
Okay,
Pardon?
he's mummified. All right, they're coming closer. We need to do
Okay.
something rash here.
Let me be a little clearer. I'm Velrona Chivalante. We were traveling. I met my Uncle William. And me and Maria got in contact, and she told me to use this teleportation circle to meet up with her, in the capital. And, these are the people. We all got saved, from Calcine, where I was taken.
Well, I wouldn't say saved per se.
Shut up, Charles! Which is in
Not this
character.
Okay.
Is there a bet? William gave me this letter and told me to give it to people who aren't understanding. Do you want to read the letter and I'll take out the letter?
He
I'm not
steps
moving forward anymore.
He takes a few steps forward, and you now realize this guy is 6'5", built like a mountain, and is wearing full plate armor except for the helmet.
My man.
Like, he is the definition of big.
Yippee.
Wow.
The woman behind him, though a bit smaller of frame, still in full plate armor, as are the 4 feminine figures. Her white hair, she pretty, but that like stoic, scary pretty. Where she definitely has a few scars that sort of blend in with her fair skin. Her armor's a bit more extravagant, but definitely more function over form. A halberd. She's a bit shorter, 5'6", probably. Again, lots of soldiers in this room. As you offered the letter to him,
Yeah.
he takes it and takes like a half
Also-
step back.
We also have children. Please be careful of the children.
And
Please.
Yeah.
Like looking at the guards behind me.
One of them is a grand wizard, and I will
Yeah,
pat him
you
on the
wouldn't know that.
head. I've seen him use his magic.
Have you?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what else to do, guys. I tried.
they both look at the letter, and the female figure, who this larger male was arguing with earlier, steps forward and just like snatches the letter, like pushing past them as much as someone who is like 5'7" can to 2 people in full plate armor. She like snatches it. Give me that. You see, she is definitely regal looking, despite the fact that she looked like she just fell through a puddle of mud and ran through a forest for a week.
It's a little exact.
Like,
Having fun.
she has like mud caked under like the like bottoms of her ears and fingertips. You can see some of the hair is messy and frizzed. You can see there's actually a branch just sticking out of the back of her hair, which she doesn't really seem to care about. But other
I'm
than
pointing
that,
at it and like trying to like signal her to like pull it out of her hair. Like,
she's a bit of a smaller frame. Not necessarily tall, like I said, around 5'7". Long, like dirty blonde braided hair that's messy and unkempt. That falls to about the small of her back.
I'm gonna
She
lean
has a
in.
sort
I
of a
look her in the eyes.
She has a slight sly smile and
he
very
disappeared.
bright blue eyes. She's wearing like a chest plate over a short sleeve shirt, which only shows like her upper forearm, and then it covers like the lower arm and hands, like gloves that go up to the elbows. A longsword is at her. Words are so difficult. A longsword at her hip. You can see what looks to be a traveler's pack that is slung over one shoulder. Caked with manner of dirt and grime. Very much like... She looks like she's an adventurer who could also pass as a noblewoman.
Yeah, I have a quick question, really quick. Did you mean for the princess to disappear?
She shouldn't have.
She's
I-
gone.
I don't actually... I didn't touch any buttons, so I don't know why she disappeared.
Invisibility.
Dom was texting me. He's like, "Did the princess just leave?"
Yeah.
She basically snatches the letter out, and you hear them say, "Princess," and she reads it over. Oh.
I have no idea what's in that letter.
I'm gonna lean over and
She looks up at you, Gray.
whisper.
Just roll me a history check, we'll say.
I have no idea what he wrote in that letter, and I didn't think about it until now.
I'm sure it's fine.
17.
At 17, you have actually met the princess before. It was a long time ago, but you do recognize her slightly as a princess.
Give her a little wave, like, hey.
Specifically, the second princess, daughter of the former queen.
Ooh, messy divorce.
No, she's dead.
No,
Oh, well, even messier.
Huh.
Not really.
Yikes. That's true.
But she looks up and like squints for a second. Oh,
Hey, really quick, I'm gonna take out the setting stone that has Maria on it. I'd be like, hey, are you coming?
you would hear from the other side. Just give me the fucking scroll,
Oh.
my lady, please. And
She's
General
probably on her
struggle.
way.
well, and she like clears her throat, and the princess that is. Well, this is a bit sudden.
There was really no
Welcome.
way to warn you.
Yes, no, that's completely all right. Right. Welcome back, I suppose.
Look at ink.
Well, have some confidence, eh?
What the fucking accent is that?
Royalty. Please.
It's quite a lovely place you have here. It's, I really like the pillars. They're very dominating.
There's no pillows.
Pillars.
Pillars, not pillows.
Oh.
Well,
But- Yeah, I swear, I mean no harm. I was just here to meet my sister. Maybe go up and meet my parents as well later. This
right.
just
Well, sorry if I seem confused. I don't know how to respond to what's going on.
yeah, me neither. It's okay. I don't know what to do.
Right. Well,
Is this a good thing?
I have no idea.
she looks between the two very imposing armored figures on each of her sides. Well, what do we do now? 'Cause I mean, you're technically in charge, Princess. He
What?
laughs. The larger figure laughs. Well, well, I suppose you should follow me, then. Yes, I suppose. Well, this is gonna be paperwork.
That's the first thing.
Maybe we
would
can just
recommend-
skip the paperwork. I don't think paperwork's a good idea.
I would recommend stepping off the teleportation circle if someone else is coming.
Oh, you're right. Hang on.
Yeah, Doc and Maribel have already sort of ushered,
Can-
have been ushering people.
Can someone
off.
stay around the kids, please?
Yeah, Michaela's
I think
kinda-
Ven is defending.
Yeah, Ven will stay over there.
Yeah.
Sir Antlerhorn.
Oh, Sir Antlerhorn, please, over here.
No,
Um,
Brutus. Brutus is just looking
My
at a
horse!
pillar.
You brought a horse. You know what?
He is not a
Um,
horse. He is a
right.
majestic
We have a lot
beast.
of pets.
I
no
can
pet.
see that. Apology. Right. This is a bit.
I promise
I
we'll
guess
be.
formalities.
We won't.
No, no.
I don't know.
Apologies. On this is a bit sudden, so I apologize about my awkwardness. It's not every day people appear in a rather secure area of the capital. I am General of the Hydra, Dominic Corin Patrick. At your service.
It's a pleasure.
You see the armored female with the white hair sort of bow. General Alice Televor. Pleasure. And then the princess sort of doesn't really bow, but like lowers her head a little and has like a cocky smile. Princess Hera Radana. Pleasure.
I will do a little bow afterwards, just out of respect.
Wow.
I'm gonna lean into Gray and be like more like prima donna.
Elbow him
She
so
very
hard.
evidently she very evidently hears you.
I'm going to laugh very loudly.
I'm gonna use control water and ice over his mouth. Just I know you can break out immediately, but it's for flavor.
I'll accept it. I'll just let it happen.
So,
Well, then.
we're surrounded by genuine royalty.
It is quite nice. Well,
Thank you.
mm.
She sort of waves the letter in one hand. Well, Lord Chivalante has spoken, or at least explained a few things. So, as of this moment, we welcome you to the capital of Radana Adenreich. And as she says that, there is a slight just pulsing of the runes as just... And while that is happening, you see the guards sort of just go back to what they were doing, as in standing around, because that's kind of their job.
I don't think I've ever said Maria's name right. I think I called her like Maria, Mary.
You do say it wrong every time, but
I do. I get so excited though. It is Maria, right?
it is Maria.
Awesome.
As I need to make sure I grab the correct. That's Maria. I believe that's Hans. Yep. As there's a flash, and you see two people. They're right fucking there. You can see them. But they are a bit more banged up. As Maria, who is wearing very much leathers, and Brutus, and if Lorenzo is here, then you have seen these people before. But Maria looks like she got hit on the side of the head really fucking hard, and has bandages over one side of her head. Sir Hans has a couple of bandages over one side of his face, like scuff marks. You can see their armor is a bit more worn. You can see parts of their cloaks are like burned through. So they both
I'm
like
gonna go
land
lay on
and
hands.
Yeah, I was gonna
before you
say.
even
Yeah,
are
I'm
able
gonna
to
go.
move, you see Sir Hans like turn over to Maria and just, "My lady, are you?" And she like wobbles and then lurches over and just throws up.
Oh dear. Okay, it's okay.
I will run around it and I will hug her by the
Let's
side.
go. Yeah, you do that. I'm going to step in the puddle and just heal you. Here you go. Yep, I know, it's real rough. 20 points to each of them.
Well, they were at full.
Oh, well, that's
yeah.
unfortunate for me. Hopefully that makes them feel better
Cure
at
of
least.
disease, yeah.
Yeah, if they're
They
sick at all.
smile. They
Or
smile.
any poison.
Thank you.
It-
As she like sort of like recomposes herself. Hi. As she sort of just looks up at you, Gray.
It has been the longest period of time, and I will just hold her again.
You can see she is very evidently holding back tears. It's good to see you, sis.
Gray is not.
Is it still right if I call you sis?
What kind of question is that when you're not my sister?
Oh.
Don't even think about that. How dare you? Oh, hug her tighter.
She hugs you back. And you can see Sir Hans has like the big dumb smile on his face, just
Also, you have a new brother. Look over at Miko. No one's really noticed
Miko
him.
had been very evidently hiding behind Euromine, like
Yeah, I know, but like
Scene.
someone's got to realize eventually, and I may as
Yeah,
well have it be
as-
while I'm hugging someone.
she looks at him, and then most people sort of turn.
Shit. I thought it was kind of quiet.
His
Can it be
existence is
quiet?
kind of acknowledged at this. It's more like they were surveying the crowd and they noticed he looks familiar. because
He's the one that saved us multiple times. Even if you guys didn't
Yeah.
notice. Look at Charles.
Technically, he did. Well, I mean, he did, but also you're good
Shut
and bad.
up.
Good and bad.
Shut
good
up.
and bad. It's
you can see a small conversation happen with General Televor and the princess, and Princess bows. Apologies, but I have a few things too. And she like reaches back and like grabs the twig out of her hair and just like tosses it to the side. I have a few things to take care
huge
of.
sigh of relief. That was very great.
Patrick will, or General Patrick will escort you to where you need to be. I do have to take my leave, but yes, welcome back, Lady Chivalante. It's
Sitting down with my sister in a pile of throw up.
Oh fuck, man.
Didn't
Right.
ruin the moment at all.
well. She'll like give you like a smile, and you can tell she's like very evidently like holding back like almost comedic tears as she's like, "Oh, this is so touching." Not in a as sarcastic way as I said it. It's-
like the one wipe tear, you know?
yeah, like a beautiful moment. As the Valkyries follow their general, and the princess and her little fucking lackey.
Does
She
Patrick
grabs him by the shoulder and just drags him. What's up, Tom?
like pass by me? Because I need to.
He is actively standing here with two armored figures.
Pardon me. I'll wave my hand upwards at him, kind of like tentatively, as I kind of just move in a little closer, as you know the height difference would be very, very imposing. Look up at him. I've had a little bit of how do you say this? Information granted upon me of a certain conglomerate that has been very, very dangerous, and they seem to be coming here. You see, when we were on
Make
our
a persuasion check.
okay. Persuasion. Wait, fuck. Where is it? Persuasion. Natural one.
He looks at you and just squints.
You see, while we were on our way here, before we were able to ascertain ourselves in this teleportation circle, we ended up running into a group of conclave, a war party. It looked to be.
As you say that, he straightens, and visibly every soldier in this room does.
They seem to be on the warpath. Very, very substantial one, at least. We, well, us, and we'll look back over at Charles and Brutus, managed to stave off a small amount of them, but we learned some very enticing information. Very enticing information.
Is their hands going towards Miko?
No, he was just moving past Charles to get to the general.
Okay.
Listen,
was
I
gonna
know
beat the shit out
they're
of
on
it.
that southern warpath. I know they're very, quite dangerous, but frankly, if we're taking things a bit seriously, we really should prepare. They mentioned this upper reach. They mentioned the kingdom of Redona. Matt, fuck, I can't. They mentioned Cortona, right? Or
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah,
there we
they
go.
already
I
get
was
that
right.
done.
No,
They did not get Koton.
no, that happened like a couple days ago. I'm gonna clear my throat. They mentioned Cortona. And there was a Claude General there, I don't remember her name. But she seemed of great significance. Very great significance. Along with another individual, but that mentioning his name would almost it would make the
Persuasion check
story
again.
seem. I was about to say, I'm kind of dancing on the fact that Lucius appeared because it would make the story seem very implausible. Not
Give
as
me
bad.
a persuasion check or deception.
Deception. I'll just do persuasion. I'm being like honest about it. I'm like trying to tell him, this is happening. I get an 18, by the way.
It's like lying by omission.
Hmm.
He looks at you, down at you, and just, Damn. What are you not telling us?
There was
Should
another
we tell him about the guy?
unsavory
He was-
individual that happened to be there too. He happened to appear in his large wings and his great stature.
Wait.
His name
What are
started
you
with an L, that's all I
talking
remember.
about?
He presented
Um,
himself as Lucius.
Oh.
That was it.
When you say that name, visibly every Centurion, like, shifts in their place. The Hydras behind the General, like, instinctively, almost, move their hands closer to their weapons. Even the General sort of... He had straightened earlier, but he, like... You can see almost the hair on the back of his neck stand. Right. You encountered him and lived to tell the tale.
Yes,
He let
surprisingly.
us go.
He let you go.
We were
Wait.
kind of stuck in a different thing.
He takes a second and looks at the armor you're wearing. Just,
No, listen, I killed the general and took this off of him. I had Ink try to remake it because I understand how bad it looks.
oh yeah, it looks... Ink redid it, didn't he? Never
Yeah.
mind. He looks at... That's interesting. Well, I'll be leading you all anyway. So, I would recommend you all follow me.
Yes, sir.
Sir, yes, sir. Where are we going?
About time we got going.
Yes.
And I very
I'm sorry,
audibly
I-
whispered to Charles, he's Robert now.
Robert, I don't understand what you're talking about. He's very clearly still Ink. He just put on an accent.
So
Sorry,
you all
what did
can
you
move
say?
yourselves.
Pardon me?
Ink's just having fun. It's all it is. Let's go. I'm taking my fucking horse.
Oh wait, actually, he would lead you up this way. Sorry.
Oh,
Oh.
wait.
Everyone's skedaddle.
Yes. Well, that's happened. Nico's gonna like, they actively like go around the soldiers.
Yeah, I would like to stay behind Miko.
Before you can even move, Maria just hugs you tighter.
Oh, okay, we're staying here. Got it.
No, sorry. It's been so long.
I completely agree with you. I've missed you so much, but I'm really afraid that some of these people are gonna try to kill my friends. And
Why
I don't
would they do
know
that?
if you'll be on my side.
Why would they do that?
We're weird. We're different. That's it.
I
Deception.
I'm gonna shout back while they're having this conversation. Velrona! And then, go over here. Are you
call me
coming?
Velrona?
Yeah, I think that would make more sense.
Robert
to me.
only knows me as Velrona. Just follow the group for now. I promise I'll talk to you later. We can have a whole discussion about what's happened between both of us in this very long 10-year time frame.
Ah,
Almost 11.
yeah. Let's go. And she stands up and sort of brushes herself off.
Oh. This is my dog. Their name's Kaminari. They're a
Oh.
good boy. I'm gonna scratch him behind his ear.
She like tilts her head. Hello there.
They speak primordial.
Oh, and you hear her say in primordial, "Hi."
Not that way though. In their Kaminari, and I'll let them talk when we start walking.
Kaminari just sort of like pushes Maria with their nose, and just like bumps your sister. It's a little cute as
Kaminari's
general.
adorable. Of course.
As these Centurions sort of pull the two large doors back, as the general leads you through a hallway. it's not necessarily extravagant, but it is definitely ornate to the point where it's like, oh, we're deaf. You can also tell while walking, you're underground right now.
Oh,
Like,
glad I didn't teleport up.
probably about 100 feet beneath the earth, which is a lot. And you eventually come up in what looks to be a tower that just raises up. And you are led outside. Outside, you are met with... You are met with lush gardens, servants moving around, which I don't have a map for because I don't really care. Actually, no, I do actually have a... No, that's
Hate
different.
the servants. How dare you?
Yeah, servants moving about. You can see soldiers, a bit more... A lot of centurions, that seems to be the general guard, but you can also see a few more extravagant ones wearing more golden armor that are moving from place to place. Very few of those, though. You can see a few more Hydra. You see large trees, beautiful gardens which are being tended to right now. You can see it looks like it just rained, actually. As looking a bit forward, you can see a castle. It's a palace.
Alright, I'm back.
Looks to be
Oh.
massive building that sort of circles around you in a horseshoe shape, and you realize you're behind it. As the general leads you forward. While you're walking, Gray, Miko would sort of try and elbow you. Like,
I'd message him. Yeah.
what the fuck am I supposed to do?
Stand still. It's worked so far.
Yeah, it's a miracle they haven't. I think, and he like points with his chin to Sir Hans. I think he knows who I am, because he hasn't stopped staring at me.
I look at Sir Hans.
He's staring at Miko. You can see Maria is like shooting glances at him too, like.
I'm gonna turn to Maria while we're walking. Go. He's the one that saved our life. I know it's gonna be a little weird. It's really hard to explain. But,
He looks like you.
he's my brother.
Oh,
He is also the one that saved all of us. We were stuck in Calcium and he got us out, and unfortunately he didn't get out with us.
that explains why
while.
he's shirtless.
How long has Miko been shirtless?
I was gonna
The
say,
entire
give him a
time.
shirt.
Oh
Like,
no,
give him a
you did
shirt,
give him a
yeah.
shirt, right? No,
I'm a
thank
nice
you,
guy.
Miko took it off.
Too hot. Disgusting.
Miko, I'm gonna elbow him. Put a shirt on.
Scars don't exactly do well with fabric. Because if you forget, it looks like someone tore like the front of his skin off.
Doesn't feel so.
Did no one
It's like a
bandage
really
that?
bushy. It's a really bushy.
I thought Doc bandaged that.
She did.
He took it off?
No, the bandages are still there.
Oh, okay.
It's just the shirt doesn't feel good to him, so he's decided to be shirtless.
Okay. Okay,
Let the
fan
emo boy
service.
be hot and shirtless, okay?
Okay, fan service. I get you.
Miko, like, realizing he's shirtless, sort of, like, pulls into himself. I'll trust you, but really, this is a bad plan.
There is no plan.
I know. That's the problem.
I don't know. What am I supposed to do?
Oh no, you're a noble or something, aren't you?
I don't remember anything. I was like, damn it!
Do I hear this?
She
It's
knows.
all message, right?
It's all message.
They are whispering, or
But
they're,
you
like,
can see us
messaging.
both staring at each other. We're definitely not.
They are mouthing words.
Pardon? Look over to the both of them. Turn around.
You're all the way in the front.
Oh wait, I thought the walking order would have changed because I
Nope.
don't think
Walking order is pretty much how it is.
we're 50 feet away. Okay.
Yes.
Jesus. Well, I
I
guess
was having
not.
a conversation.
I thought we were all more like clumped together. I guess that's why not. Then I guess it wouldn't really
You'd
do
be
anything.
more clumped together, definitely.
Oh.
You're not 50 feet away.
Excellent.
I'll move you all up here.
They walk back a bit more then. Be like over here. No. Right there then. I guess.
Charles at the front.
Of course.
Well, you two interact.
A great
I'm gonna
time.
call
Are
for
you-
my dad, so give
Are
me
you
a second.
on your horse?
No, I'm walking next to him.
Oh, okay, I thought you were riding the horse.
No, if I was riding the horse, I would be here. I'd be here. I'm off to the side of him. I'm walking him.
Okay.
Finn has this like 27 million animals.
They're all in the martyr right now.
God. I'm what's happening? Do I notice that Hans has the pistol? Like a pistol?
Matt said he.
Well, Matt's
No, I muted
not
him.
able to answer that.
I'll tell you.
Oh
He
yes,
can kill
he
you
does.
somehow. I'm not sure if it's gun, but.
No, I was just gonna compare.
Well, if
Because
he's
the
got a gun,
only-
he can. Robert can talk about his mysterious past with him.
The only what's it called? The only gun I was ever gonna show off here is the Exandra pistol. I don't plan on pulling out the mortar for a very long time.
Not anymore, not
For now,
after
at
the
least.
shit you pull.
Not right now. Don't worry about it. Because I'm thinking, right, if I can create a portal on a surface and just have that surface be like stationary or whatever, I'm thinking I could just make one on the inside of like the trench coat I'm wearing. And then someone could just walk in, and then I'd walk into my own clothing. Like I'd grab the side of the trench coat, position it above myself, right, and then just let go of it so that it would fall down on top of me, so I'd enter it. Like fucking.
You could do the
Some
Batman
D4C
teleport.
shit.
Yeah, actually, yeah, it is. Wait, whatever. It'd be kind of cool. That's the way I see it.
Okay, that's gonna be
Oh
gone for a
wait,
while.
I just realized.
I'm
No,
gonna
that
leave
means
for 2 seconds and be
okay.
back.
If I did that, then I would enter the martyr naked, because it would be part of the. Okay. Well, if the portal's completely stationary, then I'd summon it on the inside of the cloak, and then I just move the cloak back to like where my thing is, and the portal would still be there. So you could just enter it and poof. So the portal would just be stationary in the middle of like the air, essentially. It's good. Only I'm the one who's able to travel through planes. Holy shit, dude. Goddamn. Fucking presidential type shit. This is stupid. Oh man, I need
I think
to.
Brutus recognized these two from the bar, but he's choosing to ignore them to avoid an awkward conversation. For now, at least.
Yeah, I mean, they're
Charles is just enjoying his time in a new location.
Uh-huh.
And then he's got no connections here.
I mean, he set her on fire earlier
Mm-hmm.
and beat the shit out of her.
Yeah, you don't forget that.
A little awkward.
Yeah. And,
Considered.
like, he heard the truth, like, these two are sisters, but he's still kind of making the connection, struggling to accept the fact. It's a little
Beat the shit out of your sister.
much. Yeah.
Accidents happen. Okay.
Did Matt die?
I don't know.
No, it's just
He'll be back
in a
eventually.
call.
Every time I meet, dude, I'm sorry, I'm looking at the fucking. I opened PSG. Every time I think I've met the perfect girl, it's 3 raccoons in a trench coat who rob me again. That's really funny.
Still fucked up.
Dude.
What is the meme that you sent? Do you guys call it a GIF or a GIF?
A GIF?
If
Even though.
GIF.
It's a GIF.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Want to make sure we didn't have any psychos in this D&D campaign.
I know, like, okay, apparently the creator calls
The creator
them GIFs,
calls it
right?
GIF. Yeah,
They're wrong. I
but
don't,
everyone
it's like
bullied him.
it's like the creator of Uno who said you can't stack up +2s.
Yeah,
You're wrong.
Gross.
nobody's listening to you.
You can create something great, but then have it suck. And then have other people do your job for you to make it not suck. That's just adaptation. Like fucking
It might be a minute, Matt says. Oh, we started about, 4 hours ahead of usual schedule, so
we can wait.
I'm fine.
We can wait.
Yeah.
We can chill. A little bit of chilling. This is good. Exciting new times. Yeah, I don't really plan on actually casting all that many spells out here for like the current portion, just because. Okay, the real reason why I'm doing this is because I know somebody wants the murder. Wink, wink. So I gotta disguise myself. Although obviously it's not gonna do anything. It's kind of just using this as an excuse to be a different person because it's interesting. What kind of shenanigans he can get into with a clean slate.
So, do any of us have like something that we want to do here besides me?
I'm just.
Nope. I literally have no reason to be here. Actually, this is exactly against what I want to do.
I'm in it for the ride. I want to see what
But-
happens. It's just been
I'm
my
chilling
entire
with
thing.
Gil
the
for
entire
now
time.
until I get more
Okay,
powerful.
because I gotta get Michaela to a house, someone to train Leo's son.
Actually, I do have one thing I want to do.
Thank you, Angry.
There is one thing I do want to do.
There is
and
a small
that's-
list.
Yeah,
What are you gonna do?
I want to jump out of a window in this place.
That's not something you have to do in
Well,
Radana.
like no, because I'm thinking like okay. This is. I was thinking like what would Quill want to do in this kind of situation? And then I thought of like action sequence, jump out of a window out of like a castle or something, right?
What the fuck are you talking about?
So Jordan ended up asking, "What do we all actually need to do here?" And Dom was like, "Oh, nothing really."
Because I
It's like,
have
it's
things
what
I
wanna
want to do.
The only thing I want to do is jump out of a window.
Okay. Good to know.
We'll get that arranged. We'll
Well,
get that
that
arranged.
and obviously like sit around
Apologies
and
for
speak with
that
everybody.
break in the flow of things, but I believe someone had a question for me.
Oh yeah. Does Hans like does he have the gun on him? Like, can I clearly see it?
You can see. Let me pull up his description.
Cheers. I wanted to like gonna be like, hey, have we met somewhere?
He looks you up and down. Couldn't tell you.
Not Robert.
As you can see he's wearing a brown cloak that falls over him, hiding a bit of a muddled gray breastplate. Similarly colored, tightly fit gauntlets and boots adorn him. Chainmail can be seen underneath that. A hood that would be normally pulled over his lightly elven face. Bit of brown stubble and sort of long blonde brown hair that's tied back and messily hangs over him. His blue eyes and general handsome-ish features. He has a holster that rests at his hip, which adorns a beautifully crafted firearm and a scimitar that hangs from the other side. So yes, you can see the weapon.
I'm gonna look back towards him and just kind of like with a fairly like normal, kind of just left hand like point.
Yeah,
at the
have
front.
we met before?
I seem to doubt, but you just seem.
One for reference, Sir Hans is
Yeah,
a
no,
wood elf.
oh, what else? Okay. I doubt we have, but one thing I do
right.
notice, and I'm gonna like reach into like where, so basically where I'd be holding the Exandra pistol in like the large cloak, would be I'd reach in with like my my right hand, my right like gloved hand, and grab it, pull it out by like
This is
the
off-white
handle. But and then afterwards, I'm gonna slip my hand underneath the handle and then grab it by where the barrel would be, pretty much. This like the large, thick gun, and just kind of hold it out and show it off. Would you mind if I got to see?
Oh, well, always glad to meet another firearm enthusiast. And he, like, flips a leather latch that allows him to pull it and shows it off. It's a nice weapon. Like, well, yours is a bit more crude. Not crude, but, like, definitely more flintlocky. His is much more like a modern day revolver. Like a 6-shot, very finely
that, Blicky.
crafted.
McCree.
Like, compared to yours, his looks like something that would be in a museum right now, in pristine condition. His is nice.
Wow. My.
And he spins it and just holsters it again. I would recommend putting that away, though. The guards don't really like it when you draw weapons on palace grounds.
Of course, but passion seems to consume those who are filled with it. Mine.
Right.
I'm gonna pull it. I'm just obviously like holster the thing up. I don't know. Usually with that kind of thing, you could kill a couple hour bearers with a single shot. My. It's quite
Wow.
impressive.
It's seen its fair share of battles.
Makes sense.
As you approach the palace, sort of walking and talking, you can see Miko is growing nervous. Where he's normally a bit more calm, he's like,
I'd like to think we're still arguing.
oh, most definitely. He's like, what if someone recognizes the back and forth?
They already have.
I know, that's the problem. But as you approach, the general, like, puts out a hand. Apologies, but your animals are going to have to stay outside of the palace.
Will they be taken care of? Because Sir Antlerhorn is a very delicate creature.
He already died once.
Yes,
He did
they'll be
already die
taken
once.
care of.
Okay, good.
Turn to Kaminari. You tell me if anything happens, and I will come running for you.
He just like takes his seat and just like almost does like a roll of his shoulders, like, yeah, we'll be fine.
Okay. Also, just,
Defend him,
I
please.
guess defend Sir Antlerhorn. I guess you're less stronger.
He looks
than
at Sir Antlerhorn, and the horse gives him like a, yeah, what you gonna do, bitch? Look.
He's my horse, alright. Good man.
They both sort of stay back as you are led inside of the palace, which Miko is very evidently against, as well as Doc for some reason.
Oh yeah, we'll never know about Doc though. Why would she be
I don't know.
uncomfortable?
Crime, probably.
Actually, I'm gonna roll for something.
I was gonna see if I could put Miko somewhere before we talk to anyone.
Doc's actually gonna pull back for a second and like grab Miko by the arm and be like, yeah, we probably shouldn't enter there. Hey, Gray, I'm gonna stay out here with the animals. Your brother should probably do the same.
I was about to ask that.
Yeah, and Doc like backpedals like,
Hey.
we'll stay out here if you don't mind. We're not exactly, and looks at the very colorful group that is important, quote unquote. We're not really the important ones.
I'm gonna
Very
look
well.
at Miko. Does Miko have the earring?
He does.
Okay.
Actually, he doesn't have it on, but you know it's
Yeah,
on.
no, he has it. That's all I care about. Is your mind coming with us?
She'll look at you like, do you want me to?
I'll shrug. It's up to her. She's not in wraps with anything. Actually, wait. No, you stay with Miko just in case something.
Yeah. Just in case. Michaela's also gonna stay, so I don't have to control so many NPCs.
Good plan, actually, because the
The
kids.
children are coming in, though, right?
Can I-
we'll bring just Rian.
Matt, one thing. Could I visions the weed and look
Just
at the
read.
palace?
Motherfucker lights up like a Christmas tree.
Oh, I meant like what spells? What kind of like schools? I guess?
Hell of a bunch of abjuration.
Makes sense.
Bit of evocation.
Ah, that also probably like magical cannons and shit. I don't know.
And there's a very, very small amount of chronergy.
Preservation. That'd be cool.
You are led into palace. You walk through the opulent halls of the Palace of Radana, the capital, within the capital city of Annenreich. It's beautiful. Large windows that show onto the beautiful gardens, servants that avoid the large group and soldiers which bow in greeting of the general. Where you were eventually led to what seems to be a rather important room, as not many people are passing it, but there are guards, and it sort of sits in this like central location. As the general walks up and like knocks at the door, basically. Not really knocks, more like places his hand on the door for a second, and then there's like a boom as the doors begin to open. As I need to throw in all of our wonderful tokens. Brutus.
Yippee!
King Alfie!
Charles. Gray. Ink.
Shit, why is he here?
We'll say
Bing! He's back!
we'll say Ben stayed outside for the
He was back.
but if Lorenzo
No, I was-
did come back, he was here.
Talking about the Duke.
Leo got
I-
justified. The fuck?
Hmm.
Leo got yassified. He's pretty now.
Where the fuck is the general's token?
Where
The
is this
general
gonna
is
go?
reading you. And as
gonna make
you
a TikTok.
enter, much to General's surprise, seemingly, as well,
Shit.
there are people in here. As stepping through the double doors into this even more opulent room, you are again met with more armored figures. At each door, two at the very least at each doorway, and then much more extravagant figures at the foot of the stairs leading up to the throne. The throne being fucking what's the word? Framed by these red silks and golds, just this opulent calligraphy of light that reflects off of the golden lines in the ground of the grayish white tile. As three people stand speaking with the person who is shaded in a very... You can only see the king's shadow because of how the light frames the chair. He looks just like a silhouette above everyone.
He's so far away.
Yes, he is. Because if someone tries to attack him, his guards have time to act. As three people stand in this general center of the room. One with sort of blonde hair and princely figure, an older man and a beautiful redhead, but also still a bit older. You seem to have been interrupting a quote-unquote audience. As the prince speaks in a loud voice. Father, you must make a decision. He's speaking with his hands, taking a few steps up the stairs as he speaks. We cannot remain neutral in this for any longer. You hear the kind but booming voice from above him. Be patient, my son.
Wait, Maria came with us.
Oh, yeah, that's fucking right.
Really quick.
So what I'm gonna look over to.
Many NPCs.
Because I'm about to duck behind her.
I'm gonna look over to Gray. Oh, also, by the way, I see to this. Shouldn't you lead the way?
I thought,
Have some confidence, please.
Dad,
Maria also looks
Dad's
hella-
here.
Maria also looks hella confused.
Why is Dad here?
What do you mean, why is that? We came here to see your parents, right?
No.
That was like the whole point of going in this room.
Charles,
No.
please, just
Would
give
you
her-
prefer to leave?
Charles. Some
Do I
space.
just say like, hey Dad? Like, I don't, how does this
Have
work?
confidence.
I'm like,
Have confidence and present yourself. Your opportunity will come. Your window will open.
how
Please.
funny would it be if I demanded Duke Chavante's presence?
I'd
Just
assume
me.
comedy doesn't seem like the greatest thing for this moment.
I don't know what to do. And this is the only thing that's my coping mechanism.
Hold yourself
He is
to a
your
royal
father, yes?
stature. You
I
deserve
love
it.
you no matter what, just go. And I'll like shove her forward. I'll get behind her and start
As
pushing
you
her
do
forward.
that, you hear the prince, who you, Gray, you would recognize the figure at the front as the
Yeah.
first prince. He just almost yells, "I have been patient. There's a line between patience and cowardice, and we are approaching that quickly." Your father speaks. Your Highness, please calm yourself, as he sort of takes a step towards the prince. The woman then speaks. He is right, though, Hammond. We can't just sit by any longer. I'm aware, but His Majesty has not led us astray. Leo nods, looking back up to the throne. I do not doubt you, father, but it is our duty to... as...
Can I make an insight check to see if they're talking about not starting a war?
Sure. And
Because I have something that I'm gonna say.
Can I give her guidance, but like make
Oh
it sound?
no,
No, I will say no.
Oh,
I
What did
only
you
got a
roll?
7. I got a 7.
7?
yeah.
You can tell it's an important matter, and you can guess it's about a war, but it's hard to tell without too much context. But you do hear the general sort of clear his throat. um, and you see your father, the woman next to him, and the prince all turn to look at you. And the general speaks. Apologies, your lordships, but I have a rather urgent report. The three nobles turning to look at you, and the duke's face sort of changing to what is only considered shock. Maybe pain. Hard to tell. The prince speaks. Dominic, no worries. You do not interrupt anything. It was just a needless conversation.
It's not needless. That's a conversation that has to be had.
And the woman looks at you. She is right, but may I ask who are, and she sort of gestures to all of you. Are you all?
Okay,
You got this.
I'm gonna look
Before
up
you get the chance, the Duke speaks.
I go to like say something right before.
Valerona,
Hi, Dad.
you see both of them turn to look at him like, what? As does the general, who was acutely aware but still confused. Even the guards are like, wait, what the fuck?
Can I? I'm gonna
He like
start.
takes a few steps forward.
If I take like 2 steps forward, does anyone look like they're gonna like restrain me?
There is like that shift of like guards like you can't do that, but judging as how the general doesn't shift, they go back to, like, I guess this is okay.
But there
I'm
one thing-
going.
Oh, I was
to
gonna
walk-
whisper.
Oh, go for it. Go
I
for
was
it.
gonna whisper to Brutus really quick. The Desert Devils without the accent, and then just like go back to standing still.
Huh?
Just continue to watch.
He like half stumbles forward. Like he wants to run, but he's in the presence of a king. Valerona, is that Maria sort of steps up behind you and just smiles. That's
What are you talking about? Like here, what's the discussion?
my dear. He sort of like half turns back and then turns back to look at you. That's not. It's important, but it's. You're alive?
Is it about the upcoming war?
He stammers on his words.
I know he wants a reunion right now. I am purposely not giving it to him.
Maria, I'm gonna make an insight check for her. That's a big number. Maria like nods and's like, she seems conflicted. Like, I really want to help my dad, but also, I get how you feel. So she's just kind of letting you go with it. The woman next to him walks up, and her insight being high, it's about the war. Well, quote-unquote war.
What will become a war?
Most likely. But
Unfortunately.
before I bring forward anything, who are you all? You seem to have some relation to the Duke, but
I will take a bow and I will go, I'm Velrona Chevrante and we are the Desert Devils. And I will gesture to the people behind me.
+1 and -1. I'll raise my hand.
I'm. You can see my hand shaking as I like by my side. Like I'm unbelievably giddy right now.
the ink is like trying to come out. But she smiles. Oh.
I apologize for such a blatant name. It's just kind of the one our group kind of stuck with.
Brutus, I think I'm gonna vomit.
No, I've heard weirder adventuring names, but your name kind of... well. She looks over to the Duke, who is grappling with 1,000 emotions right now.
Put him back there.
He like straightens himself and is trying to recompose. Apologies, but that conversation is, to a degree, confidential. We can't just have someone walk in and be a part of it, despite relation.
I apologize. The people shouldn't be a part of the discussion of whether or not to go to war?
They are.
Does it sound like they are?
You know that's...
I'd like look genuinely confused. This isn't like you aren't letting them. It's what?
We can't have someone just walk into the throne room and ask, what are you discussing with the king?
I mean, it was a genuine question. You didn't have to answer.
I understand, but...
Sorry. It's been a while since I've talked to someone with a status. They have forgotten my manners, and I'll take another bow because it's the only thing Gray that remembers is that you're supposed to bow to people.
You hear Maria like snicker. Just
I'll turn to her. What are you supposed to do?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I've been hunting for you for like the past few years.
You gotta go
Just
outside,
like coughing
girl.
in the corner.
I have
Watching
been
your
outside.
parents
That's
and
literally
folks.
all I've been doing.
And then you gotta go inside, girl.
Fuck that. Why would I? Never mind. Right. Well, as the prince sort of, excuse me. What's happening?
Wave.
The general steps forward. Right. Sort of side eyes you as he steps by. Apologies for the interruption, but he turns back to look at you all. Interesting accompaniment, and he hands the Duke the letter.
I still don't know what's in it. I never read the letter.
He takes a look and just, William. That makes sense. Right. He turns back and does like a very much regal bow to the front of the room. Apologies, Your Majesty, but something has come up that I must see to. I do not mind, Hammond. And congratulations. You see the Duke sort of like... He's not facing you, but you can tell he's smiling. Just, thank you, Your Majesty. He turns back to you all. The prince still seems just very confused and like looks around and goes to like take a few steps forward, but gets a hand placed on his chest by the countess next to him. Just, General steps to the side. Just, well, I suppose the conversation will shift. You can see he has handed the letter off to the Countess, who reads it like, okay. and sort of whispers in the prince's ear, and the prince goes, "Okay. Still confused, but all right." He steps to the side. They
So
both
close to
do.
just going, hang on, I'll explain to you, Prince Leo. So it all started.
And they both sort of step out. We'll take our leave for now. And they both step out of the room. The guards opening and shutting the door behind them. As the general sort of takes a step over here, standing at attention. And the Duke sort of gestures to approach as he takes a few steps forward. Please. You don't have to be on edge. Maria just sort of Maria just sort of shrugs and like almost like elbow pushes you forward as she like walks forward. Just come on.
I hit her on the shoulder with my hand when she pushed me.
Should we follow, guys? I don't know. if
Oh,
this
hang
is
on, guys, can you join us? That's gonna feel really
Oh, yep.
awkward. I'm
Yes,
purposely going to go on
ma'am.
this side of Maria.
I'm gonna stay close enough to keep everyone within the aura. It's
Charles is one
Beautiful.
job. Where's Brutus? Brutus.
Bruce is standing in the back. He's shy.
Why are you all on the left side of the room?
Because I went to the left side of
Leaning
Maria,
against the
and then
wall.
everyone joined me.
I'm to the rightmost. Oh, he moved right. Everyone shuffle right a little bit.
Fucking get a bit more.
Why is
Hey.
everyone against the walls?
Well, the Duke and Sir Hans are, because they're not nobles, they're soldiers. I don't know why Brutus is lurking in the corner.
I'm not
He's
part
shy.
of this.
He's shy.
That's
Also, I'm actively avoiding Maria. You know, awkward conversation.
Yeah.
yeah. She
I
did
think-
like
Would have recognized each other by now.
yeah. She definitely acknowledged you. Like, oh hi.
Yep.
I'm within
And
10 feet
that
of
was
most
about-
of the important people, so I'm okay with this.
You see the general looks at you like, you have to get up there too. Sorry, pal.
I wave him over like come on, let's go.
That's
Hmm,
a
sure.
Brutus. You're part of this too. As
Well,
the Duke
There's
bows,
over here.
To be afraid
Bruce
of.
leads coolly against a different wall.
the Duke bows and moves up, and one of the guards takes the letter from him, runs it up to the king.
Very slowly, because he's up 7 stories.
Yeah, he is kind of far. And this guy is in full plate armor
Okay.
as he runs up and just hands him the note. Takes a step back. The king nods. He runs back down the stairs.
Jock.
Matt, one thing.
Yes.
Could I? Okay, I don't know if this would be noticeable, but I was wondering, could I ritual cast augury? Like just almost like basically
Right
because I'm gonna be
now?
like at a
In a
standstill.
That's
throne
not a
Middle
good
of the
idea.
throne room.
That's a terrible idea.
I will tell you. I will ask you the wonderful DM question. Are you sure?
Well, no, like would it be? Because I was thinking I'd just be like standing around for a while, but I was thinking because like I don't know, I just don't get
I will
a good feeling.
say-
I feel like
Think it's a
something.
good idea.
No, it
I
isn't
will
a good
say
idea,
you
yeah.
have not been able to, and I would recommend against it.
Yeah, okay, then I won't then. I don't know. I was gonna ask, like, will something bad happen to one of the people in this room in the near future? Something like that. Is it
You know
If
what?
you
I'll
cast
allow
augury,
it
yes,
because-
actually, it would be you.
I will say you can cast it.
I guess
You can, and
the
it's just a
answer
yes
would
to you.
be wheel and
wheel and woe. Ah, interesting. Okay. I don't know. I was just wondering, like, suddenly just like look around. It wouldn't really be the way I would cast it. At least envision it. I would just have my hands like together, and I'd be like subtly doing the somatics, just kind of rolling them back and forth while just looking around the room, appreciating the place, using context clues of the abjuration, the magical power of the place to give myself a clearer sight into the unforetold future.
the king is reading the note because he's up fucking nearly 50 feet of stairs. Well, that's happened. The Duke seems like antsy, like he wants to say something, but it's a bit awkward. And Maria is very well aware she's in between like some weird awkward tension. that she
I
doesn't want to
definitely
be in.
slapped her in the middle.
Yeah. Maria's like, Verona, do something.
I actually wanted to... Do you think I could just, like, talk to the king for 8 seconds? I don't care if everyone else is here. I have to tell him
Oh
something.
shit.
Are you asking Maria that?
Yeah, like, I don't know how informal that is. Maria's gonna be like, oh, hell no, or
I
something.
mean, I don't know.
It's about a threat to this kingdom.
I think you should ask the Duke that question,
Oh,
personally.
you're right. Hey, Dad.
Yeah.
No, because I wanted to make a point.
I mean, Maria, like, shrugs. I mean, I've had a chat with him. He's nice. You remember him.
I didn't know his full name until a couple weeks ago. I only knew him as Alfie.
I mean, that's what everyone calls him anyway.
Really? Did I start a trend?
I mean, did you start that?
Yeah, like 10 years ago.
Damn.
That was
that's
me.
What his wife. I mean, that's what his wife calls him. So.
Oh shit. Okay, maybe not. Can I cuss in here? Am I gonna get smited?
I mean, I said fuck like 10 minutes ago. Not even 10 minutes
So
ago.
that's another one right there. I think we're good.
We're all safe. Why are we in front of the king?
I don't know.
What's the purpose here? Why did we get taken to this room? Look at the General Sir Hans. No, not General. Where's General Patrick?
Excuse me, Duke. It's
The Duke turns. Yes.
my companion here, Velrona, would like to speak to the king, I suppose.
Well, you are in front of him.
I don't know. We're all just
Go
standing here.
ahead
It's
and
really
yell.
quiet.
You can do it. Speak with your outside voice.
Well, normally someone starts the conversation, and he's reading a letter right now, so I guess you can just speak.
I was
to
gonna wait for him to finish.
I mean,
He's kind of a slow reader. We've been here for a while.
well, that guard is in full plate armor and had to run up 50.
Probably. Is he out of breath? Can I make an
This is
insight check
true.
to see if he's out of breath?
Sure, make an insight check.
He definitely is. We don't need an insight.
Oh,
we know.
only an 11.
You do not.
We know.
Yeah, he's definitely out
Definitely
of breath.
is. He's definitely out of breath. Next time he has to run up there, I'm gonna give him haste if he allows me to.
You are out of breath from watching him do that.
He is trained though.
He's
Yes.
trained. He's got up those steps a lot of times.
You can see that he has not changed his demeanor at all.
Yeah, no,
Well,
he's
he's not
definitely
allowed to.
The Duke, like, clears his throat. Well, if you wish to say something, I would recommend now.
King Alfarius, I want to see if he looks up from the loot. Like, are you done? Like, I don't want to.
I mean, you can only really see his sort of silhouette, but you can tell he looks up.
Why is it so ominous?
Political
I'm-
reasons.
I apologize for being so informal with a slight outburst, but there's a reason. I'm afraid that if you can't handle... Let me rephrase. That's not what I wanted to say. If you can't make a decision upon something at the current level of threat, I'm afraid that you will make the same mistake for a different threat that exists in this land. I have met a person who is named Death, that are the representation of death. Are you aware of their existence?
You see, literally everyone in the room is confused. Because you just said, I met Death. You know them.
Yeah, yes, I'm asking. I'm asking the king. Is the king gonna respond?
He, like, you can tell he was reading while listening. He, like, looks up. Death.
That's what they call themselves. They're the representation.
That's an interesting name. We don't need to get into politics immediately.
I'm just letting you know because I don't want you. I want you to be able to make a decision beforehand.
I appreciate your concern and your straightforwardness, but you just returned from nearly a decade-long absence. Good to see you again.
You too, King Alfie. Am I gonna get smited? Maybe, but I think it's worth it.
You can hear.
Like the
You can
flinch
sort of
in your
can
like body.
hear a sort of like light laugh echo in the chamber. Just well, to answer your question, I do not know a being that calls themselves Death. But seems you have returned from such a state, or presumably.
They weren't in the same plane as me at the same time, so.
Well, what have you to say about this death?
They are not an active threat currently, but they will become one. And they are stronger than anyone that you know. And I do not say that as in a mockery of people that you know's power. I'm saying this as in a greatness of their power. They have killed gods. And I say that plural.
It's quite the entrance you've made.
I mean, as much as I'm not a one for formalities, I may as well get the information I wanted to get across.
Well, I do appreciate that. Many of the nobles tend to just dance around the thing they want to say, and you can tell he's looking at your father. But
Nothing's changed.
politics are politics.
He's a fluffy man.
Well,
Will I get to see you after this?
I mean, you can see me now, can't you?
Not really. There's like a glare of light. I think it's just kind of an outline.
You can tell he's laughing without being audible.
You're also like a full mile away. I'm really sorry. I can kind of hear you.
Actually, his voice echoes as if speakers are
Oh,
next
never
to
mind
you.
then.
Also, can't you like not see past 30 feet?
Oh yeah, I can't see you.
You're aware he's above you, but you don't know how far.
Huh.
She's
I-
Like,
a
you've
little
sort
hot
of just been
inside,
staring at the
Evelyn.
base of the stairs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't know there was a
Oh,
staircase.
Maria looks at you like, oh, right. She, like, lifts, like, puts a finger under your chin and lifts you so you're looking at
Oh.
the king.
Oh, you're taller than I remember.
Stairs, sis.
Stairs? Oh shit, sorry.
Right, well,
She's kind of blind.
this letter is quite interesting. The merchant William. Sent quite a lot of information with him. And you. But
Can you guys see him? Does he have like a light sword? How far is he?
Very.
He's pretty far, and he's kind of like covered in like a shadow or something. I could just see his
He's
silhouette.
covered in a
It's light.
shadow. Isn't that like
It's like a
evil
light.
thing? Is that
No,
an evil
no.
thing?
I mean, I guess, but you know,
I thought the shadow people were evil.
it's a cliche. No, it's a cliche. Nobody
It's a
actually
cliche.
believes in it. Okay,
Okay.
it's movies do it, or
Movie.
plays
movie.
do
What's
it.
a movie?
Plays do it.
the Duke clears his throat like,
Oh, okay.
Hello.
but, and the king continues to speak. We... William has asked me to accommodate you. Well, not me specifically, but Radana to accommodate you. And we are happy to.
Turn
So
to
before we
Charles.
get
What does that
into-
mean?
Before we get into politics and whatever warnings adventurers come to a king with, I would like to welcome you all to my kingdom and my palace.
Thank you.
Of course. I do not know of your journey, but I do know that a lot of things has happened in recent months. And assuming you've been adventuring during those times, I can only assume that you have seen one or more. So you all deserve rest before anything. And there may be some words people need to exchange before they talk with me.
I look at
We
Maria
have
and
time for
slowly
this. Are
start
we
to
allowed
bow
to
again.
sleep, or should we start getting like everything going?
He laughs a little. No need to bow.
I have no idea.
Oh, don't get me wrong. Formalities are nice, but they get drab after a while. It's nice to meet someone a bit more refreshing.
What does Brutus, Robert, and Charles look like this entire time?
Yeah, what are you three doing?
Like sitting there, like twiddling my thumbs, like, guys, I don't know if we should rest or not. I think we should probably get all this stuff on the table before, it starts becoming a bigger problem. Personally.
Oh yeah. By the way,
I
Matt,
think-
one thing I should mention. I'd probably be really paranoid because Augury, I'm pretty sure it's the next. Yeah. The next 30 minutes.
I'm well aware.
Yeah.
You started this.
You asked.
Are you just looking really paranoid in the corner right now?
Just kind of glancing.
Or not
around.
paranoid because you're within 10 feet, you can't be scared, but on edge.
Well, yeah, on edge. I guess I'd just be a lot more alert. I'd be looking around the area pretty consistently, keeping myself on
Look away from
guard.
the Duke real quick. What's going on?
But yes, unless you have some urgent, pressing matter, I recommend you all rest and recuperate, and we can speak in more comfortable settings. As though I do like the throne room, can be a bit annoying to look
You're
down on
really-
everyone.
You're really far.
I'm gonna what's it called? I'm gonna step forward for a moment. Just kind of like I don't want to. I'm gonna say like Charles, give me a moment, please. Pardon. Excuse me.
Yes.
Hi. To introduce myself, I'm one of the people that has been traveling with Vilrona. My name is Robert. Robert Brown.
I put my hand on my face and just start shaking my head.
I'm gonna walk up over here and center myself. Recently, we've gotten some news. Not exactly gotten, but
Sir
I've been a
Hansel.
part of. And I'm gonna look back at Patrick and just kind of wave my hand around a little bit to show that I'm referencing what I told him. And I'm gonna look back upwards towards well, King Alfarius. But I am gonna look for the prince too. Just like glance around, see if he's like truly left or if he's like glancing around
He left
anywhere.
over here.
You can actually see that when Sir Hans does leave after the Duke sort of signals him over and they say a few words, you can see him and the Countess you saw earlier are just kind of standing outside the door. Maybe not eavesdropping, but very much like,
There, they can hear it.
we're kind of listening.
I am going to. Do I notice this? I'm assuming.
little bit.
Okay, I am gonna walk a bit closer, slightly more to the right, like right here, center myself, and move forward a teensy bit more and raise my voice a little bit.
Still in my range.
We've gotten
Just
some
gonna walk up here. Keep everyone in the range.
very how do I say this? Dangerous information. Yes, we ran into a conclave warring party directly
A war
outside.
battle.
Yes, essentially. There seemed to be multiple groups of them. We dealt with one of them. Us. Well, not all of us, but a majority of us. And we were given information that they were going to march. March in Redona. Very dangerous plight, that is. They're going to march on Kratoa. Soon. Very
Kotoa.
soon. Oh, Kotoa. Alright.
Jella.
Coachella.
Oat? Ona.
Kotona.
Coat.
Otona.
As
Okay.
in, like, the jacket.
And then Ona.
Coat.
Own A.
And then like an
Kotona.
Ona. Kotona.
Wow.
Mad English lessons. Yippee.
I'm gonna like clear my throat here and raise my like right hand up to my mouth. This is an impending travesty, as they've been in the warpath in the south for a very long time. I'd recommend doing something if that wasn't obvious enough, but I feel as if knowing what they've shown themselves to be, peace does not seem like a very lucrative option, at least for now. I'm really not one to speak, nor am I a major strategist, a general, or really someone who's had plenty combatual experience. But, I'll raise my left hand here with a single finger. Call it a hunch, but something is gonna happen. Something dangerous. I would recommend that you send a message out to those men. Those men and women, and children too. Sooner rather than later. Because the longer we rest, the less time we have to react.
I see. I thank you. One, for bringing home the Duke's lost daughter, and two, for warning us.
Whoa, hang on. You didn't bring me back. We all came here together. No one was saved. We were all saved, but like no one saved me.
You say this out loud.
Of my own free volition.
I'm going to...
Are you saying this to the king?
I was saying it to Ig, but I don't know if the Ig probably.
I'm gonna lean back really quick. Your brother. Be careful with your words. I'm gonna cough.
I know, but nonetheless, I thank you all.
Oh, the king said that.
Yes, the king said.
I'm so stupid. I thought Ink said that. Why did I think Ink said that?
I don't know. 'Cause I said it.
That wasn't even close to the Ink's voice. It's fucking Matt. I thought Ink was. That was so weird. That was so weird.
Well, the Duke is quite intuitive. Very, very intuitive. She knows her way with mana and magicka. Quite a way. Oh my. I'll look up, kind of reminiscing, like you can tell with the pose, as I have both my hands behind my back.
You all should rest.
Yes. Take 2 steps backwards, bow slightly, and then turn around and look over to Gray. Verona, do you know any places?
Actually,
Technically, but they might not exist anymore.
Turn
around.
William has asked me to accommodate you, and I'm happy to.
Oh my.
So, I believe the Duke has already started arranging things, and the Duke nods, or Hammond nods. I have. You will all be granted room here in the palace, or the campus around it.
Well, me
Back
or
to the
mine?
top of the leaderboard, baby.
Also, I would like to talk to Patrick right after this. So if he's like trying to leave, like out a different exit or something, I'm gonna try to catch him.
The general's just kind of standing here. He seems to have another thing to do. And you would see that our tokens are the people I want. You, Jim.
Who is this guy?
They all
You
look so
see-
fancy.
Yes. As you
Is
see
there-
Sir Hans come back with what looks to be 2 servants.
How do I know the second one?
Hmm?
Do I know the second
He's an
one?
actor. It's a real picture.
No, the name.
Oh,
I
Okay.
don't believe so.
totally a real picture though.
One thing, Matt, can I...
That's
How
not
much-
a real picture.
How much time has passed?
That's fake.
Yeah, that's AI art, bud.
I've been fooled.
Matt, one thing.
How-
What actor does that look
how much
like?
time has
much time
passed?
has
Would I
passed?
know? Yeah.
Since you cast Augury?
Yes, yeah, sorry, I should preface that.
10 minutes?
10 minutes?
Okay, these servants might be
Right.
part of the problem.
Sir Hans bows. Would you all follow me?
What about our pets?
They've already been directed.
Eyes go a little wide. Brutus.
This way.
Brutus just ominously sitting against the wall.
The servants bow and wait for you to head forward.
I'm gonna sneak a sneak a word in with the general. Hey, if there's any work you need help with, just contact me. I'm looking for work at the moment and training. So a little bit of help kind of thing. I could be very useful. You'll see.
Right. I'll keep
And I'll
that in
wink
mind.
at him and I'll be like, I'll catch you on the flip side.
Flirting with the general?
This isn't flirting. Getting a job. I'm gonna follow Hans.
See Maria and the Duke sort of, not awkwardly, but like lightly embrace. Like, good to see you, Maria. You too, Father. She like holds him for maybe a little too long. Like, you hear her sniffle a little. Anyone with a passive perception of, I don't think anyone has a passive above 15, do they?
I do.
I have a passive insight of
Charles
I got a
does.
16.
Charles
then
doesn't react, but he notices.
With a perception of that, you hear her say, "She's back." Underneath what sounds like tears. And she
Okay.
sort of sniffles and blinks a little. Alright. Verona, you. She sort of looks at you, Ink.
Mhm.
You two coming?
I was
Nowhere
waiting
else
for
to
you to
be.
move.
Come.
I'm going to ask Father a question. It's the first time I've talked to him.
He definitely seems nervous.
I'll give her space.
we'll walk in tandem behind everyone.
Verona, do you have something to say to me?
Yes, but I'm afraid it's not the conversation that you wish for. I had a dear friend who we lost along the way. He was a fantastic man. And he had a wife and kids. And I promised him before he died that I would protect them. And keeping them by my side puts them in danger. And I have nowhere to let them live.
I see.
Could you help me?
Of course.
You're welcome, Leo. I say upwards.
Get him! Yippee!
He has 2 kids, and one of them is very magically gifted. I'm not saying that as a do something about it, I'm saying that as a matter of fact.
I understand.
They're like 2.
He nods and just, you go. I would recommend moving with Sir Hans. I have some things to speak with the general and the king with.
Okay. Be smart. Love you.
As you say that, you very evidently see saying "I love you" hit him.
Yeah. He threw it after be smart just to cover it up a little bit.
Move your damn tokens.
I'm waiting. Everyone's moving.
Yeah, I was
Wait.
gonna say I'm sticking with the boys. It's
Oh,
everyone's
Fine.
gotta stay within 10
I'll
feet.
lead.
I was just gonna grab him as a box, but
that works too. As Jameson, they get behind you and just walk.
Jameson's got an air about him. I don't know, man. It's-
Yeah, a very
Jameson,
regal
dude.
butler air. As
I don't like Jameson. He seems suspicious.
I mean, we technically don't need rooms, guys. We could just get a room and then walk into the rooms.
What?
The Martin.
And
I didn't say that out loud, but
Yeah,
as you are walking away, you see the Duke, the General, as well as the Countess that you had seen earlier, the Prince, and I need to grab their token because I was stupid and didn't get them out immediately. And where are you, love? No. Yeah, there you
I have
go.
not succeeded in this whole conversation thing.
No, you did great.
Ben
Part
just
of that was great.
wasn't here.
Great. You got the noise that you need to get out.
And this group of people, actually, both generals, would walk out, and you would see this rather powerful and influential group of people go up the stairs. Right as you're coming.
The stairs?
Yes, the stairs that
They're
lead
gonna
to-
jump the king. Oh no.
Guys, we gotta save him. I can't tell though, because I'm blind.
Actually, how long has Augury been up?
about 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Something
Just
good
like-
happened, and something bad.
And
might
you are
too.
led out the door.
Okay.
And led into a nice little courtyard.
Where are animals?
Do you ask that?
Not that bluntly, but I'll ask if I don't see them.
You do not see them.
Okay. So where are our friends?
Oh, your companions? Well, the animal folk, or the animal, were led to the stables where they were being treated as any royalty would.
What?
Good.
You put Kaminari in a stable?
Does he fit?
He's about the size of a large horse, yeah.
Well, he was supposed to guard Antlerhorn, no?
Yes.
true.
This
And
is-
also,
this
you
is-
don't expect him to go into the palace, do you?
I
They're
mean,
cleanly creatures.
Gray didn't think that far.
I'm just nodding and like, yes. They're very clean.
Very clean,
The
very
house
clean
trained.
horse.
And this is, by the way, this map isn't an exact representation, but if you are led out of this building, and are led into this building.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay.
Important question: did we go this way, or did we go this way?
We followed the path, so therefore it's fountain time.
This is
You
what I was
pass
worried
by
about.
the very nice fountain.
Ooh.
I want to
Right.
flick a coin and make a wish. It's time. I have a silver.
All right. What do you wish for?
For some very good training, hopefully, within the next
Very good
month.
training.
Yes.
Sploosh. Roll a d100.
Oh, yippee. I'm gonna get smited again. It's 51. Straight to the plains with you. Goodbye, Charles. I'll never make a wish again. I swear to God.
Well, you don't know what happens from that.
Please don't send
As
me
you are led to a room.
Hmm.
And by the way, this isn't just like, this is a room for like 2 of you.
I mean, we only need one. We're just gonna
Then
go
this,
in top.
we'll say this is the room for the 4 of you.
I wanna go.
Actually,
Then-
no.
Bathtub.
That's
Oh my
not how
God,
that
there's a
works.
bathtub.
That's not how that works. Ven. Charles.
Oh, we get our own room. Nice.
Brutus.
Is it Ink or is it still Bob? I don't know, man.
You all get this room. Gray,
What?
you get a separate room.
What?
That makes sense.
You can stay in here for now if you want, but you are
Yeah.
shown that there's a different room for you.
I don't even. Which room is shown first?
Theirs, because it's the larger. Or,
Yeah, I would have
theirs.
just walked in.
Sir Hans is like, are you sure, ma'am?
Wait, hang on, if we have a better suite, how don't- Hang on. Why don't we go into your suite? Hang on. Why
They're
you
they're
doing this?
the
We can go to
same.
your suite.
They're the same.
So
Are
Hans,
they
is this the
same? Are
case?
they the same?
Wait, no, my brain did a stupid. This is Gray's room.
This is the better room. We should go to the better room.
This is the room for everybody else.
Oh, come on. There's a bathtub in the other one. I need a bath.
There's a bathtub in the middle of this one.
That's a
That's
table.
not a bath. That's a table.
What if these are pools?
No, they're just fancy floor things.
It'd be a really
Aw.
sexy room.
Why does their mysterious staircase to the bottomless pit fit over here?
Ignore this. You don't actually see this.
Okay.
But yeah, there's you are given 2 of these rooms. So Ven and whoever else, and then Charles and whoever else.
I think we should take the nicer room. I don't know about you.
We'll put you all in the nicer room for now, but you're not
Yeah,
sleeping in the
that
same room.
That time. Away I go.
You don't actually know what's in
I
this
have to
room.
eat a tour first. I have to eat a tour first. Okay, I'll wait then.
Sir Hans will bow and say, "It was a pleasure to see you again, Miss Valrona."
Pleasure is mine. And I will bow again for the 80th time today, because it is the
He
only
smiles.
thing I have learned.
My lady, you
It's
do
all
know
I
you're
know.
you're
It's all
higher
I
in
know,
status
Hot.
than me. You don't
It's
have
all
to
I
bow.
know, Hot. Well, that's just
Some
disrespectful.
nations, bowing is a sign of respect, yeah.
If you
Enjoy
bow,
your
I
room.
will always bow back. Have a good day, Hans.
Enjoy your rest. And he leaves. Maria lingers for a little bit, like, "Do you want me to stay?"
That's a question that you can decide for yourself. We're
And for
not going to be
reference-
doing much.
Nico and your mind are here till.
Yes,
How did
they made
you
it.
guys get... Okay.
You guys better not be in my bed.
No, they're sitting out.
Okay.
Or bad.
You can see Michaela is not here, nor is Doc or Mirabelle.
Actually, do you have anywhere to go, Maria? Like, are you busy?
I mean, not particularly. I mean,
Yeah, you could stay with us. And I look at the rest of the group like, is this okay?
I don't see why not.
Yeah, no, you can stay.
Can we look at the rooms?
the maid, Siri, or you can just call her Siri.
Sorry.
She smiles. Please, follow me and I will give you a bit of a tour.
Yes.
Quite great.
In here is more closet and just general workspace. So use it however you will. And not all of the stuff in here is here, it's just the map I'm using. Here is a study. There are a few books here. We keep it stocked just in case. The fireplace is ever burning, so you can hit this rune here and it will turn on whenever you wish. And there's a full functioning bath and washroom here.
Is there? And I'll slowly slip through the door and like shut it behind me.
Yeah, we're all gonna do one of those. It has been actual months since we cleaned our clothes.
I've literally been dead the last time I took a bath.
She
So-
looks at you, Gray, and is like, "Are you sure you wish to allow him to use your bath? This is your room."
What do you mean? Yes, of course.
I'm half naked. Don't stop me now.
We're gonna look at Sarah and be like, formalities tend to fall off of your mind when you've been so close to dying so many times.
I understand. Then, there's a rune next to the, just beneath this painting over here. She gestures to it. If you ring it, I or one of my colleagues will come to assist you. If you need anything, just call. She smiles, heads out.
Thank you so much.
Of course. Oh, and Miss Velrona, I am Serendril. I will be your personal assistant while you stay in the palace. She smiles and nods.
It was cool meeting you, and I'll do like a really awkward finger guns.
She smiles and just
Good.
rest well.
A little on edge.
She leaves.
Guys, I'm failing. I'm failing so hard. How do you do the whole formal thing? What happened to ink? Where did ink go?
Hmm?
I'm like grabbing you by the shoulders.
Maria's, who's just kind of standing awkwardly in the middle of the room, like, who's Ink? Actually, I don't know any of your names, actually, other than my sister. Hi, I'm Maria. I'm Barona's sister. Well,
Nope, sister.
yeah, sister.
With a period.
Nice to meet all of you.
It's nice to meet you too. And then I'll lower my head slightly respectfully. It's Robert Brown. I've been traveling with your sister for quite a ways now. Looking for
Where's
somebody.
ink? And I'm grabbing you by the shoulders again. Where
You
did he
know,
go?
You're just
Who's Ink?
You're mentioning the man that I'm looking for. He has something that I hold.
No, what?
Maria is probably more confused than Gray is.
I'm so sorry. The man who ran into the bathroom, his name's Charles.
You
And
just hear me like shriek because I accidentally turned on the cold water.
Oh, it's already. There was a bath drawn. It's hot.
Oh, let's go. Oh.
and this kind gentleman right here can introduce himself. I don't want to take your introduction, Brutus.
Well, Brutus is looking to the side, maybe staring wherever around here, fighting to, bring us back over to the left. Well, I believe we've met before.
Yes, pleasure to
What?
see you again.
Wait, sorry?
I'm gonna roll some. Okay.
Suppose you did actually know who I was talking about. Though I guess asking someone who was drinking and was recently on fire isn't exactly a good
You were
way
on
to...
fire? What happened?
Oh, and she draws her blade and like clicks it, and it just.
Yeah.
Me oh my.
Hiccup?
General
No.
General Tevelor taught me this trick. Though the other Valkyries tend to enjoy using halberds, I found myself enjoying the longsword a bit, or rapier a bit more. And she clicks
Good
it again.
pick. And I'll take out my sword and show her. Like, I'm also a
Ooh.
rapier, a scimitar.
That's-
Not the same thing.
It's quite an interesting one.
Yeah, it's not mine.
Well, you're holding it, aren't you? She smiles.
This is why I love you. And over there, now that we are in a face kind of by ourselves, is Uramine and Miko.
Miko waves, and Maria's actually going to make a history check again.
I'm about to tell her anyways.
Yeah, but I wanted to see.
Okay.
She doesn't remember. She like scares at him like, do I know you?
Maria, could you come over here real quick?
Yeah.
I'm gonna move her.
I'm gonna go next to
Miko,
Brutus.
are you comfortable with me saying everything, or or just the second half?
Miko just shrugs and like leans back, like he's very much had too much happen to him in the last few days.
Man is too stressed.
Yeah, so he's
Okay.
just like, go for it.
So I'm gonna give you a very short synopsis of a couple things, major plot points, shall I say. I was brought to a place called Calcine. And prisoner is a strong word. I'd say like forever resident that's not allowed to leave.
Miko shakes his head. No, prisoner was correct.
Prisoner. And the rest of my party here, including Charles, even though Charles wasn't originally with us, signed a contract that pretty much said you could never leave. Ever. And you had to participate in these tournaments, sometimes to the death. And
Pretty much always to the death, actually.
yeah, I'm not proud of it. I've definitely killed some people. But
I'm gonna
was
snicker.
I was shut up. I was also forced to sign a contract in my sleep without my consent. So that happened. And my dear brother Miko is the one, with Euramine's help actually, to destroy the contracts and fight off them long enough for us to escape. Which is the only reason I'm standing next to you right now, to be completely honest.
Oh, well, thank you. No, I guess that's just thank you.
Is she saying that to Miko?
Yes.
Okay, so now here's the bad news.
Okay.
Do you remember... How much do you remember from, the night I was kidnapped?
You see her face sort of go a little blank,
everything.
Okay. There's a thing in Calcium. A lot of contracts, a lot of taking free wills. Some people got a even higher, I guess, ranking, not in a good way. They were, what is it called, branded?
Your mind nods.
They're branded with a mark and do not have many options to disobey orders.
Okay.
Both of them had a brand. And just recently they were able to scrape them off their own bodies in a very painful way.
You see her eyes sort of gravitate to the scar on Miko's chest, or the bandages.
Miko was tortured for months,
Mm-hmm.
and Euromine had to watch her lover be tortured for months. That being said, Miko is the one that was there that night. But it
What?
wasn't his choice. I would rather get kidnapped by a person trying to protect me than a person who wanted to kill me.
Wait. She, like, takes half a step. Not away from you, but, like, diagonally away from Miko.
It's
He
not,
did that.
but he didn't get a choice. No one did. Wasn't his fault. I'm very happy he's the one that
Persuasion check.
kidnapped me.
Man, did
would
you
be
see the
dead.
DM I sent you?
Yes, I did.
I'm gonna
So you
roll
do
it.
have guidance, Jordan.
You get an extra
How
3.
much time have I been in the bath?
How much do you add to guidance?
Not
You
paying
get a plus
attention
3
to
to
any of
whatever you had
Okay,
there.
so only a 16.
Which is way better than 13, to be fair. Turned it from, like, to, like,
And I
eh.
don't know how to say this in a way that you'll understand without me telling you the entire story. But I'm not asking you to trust him, I'm asking you to trust me to trust him.
You can see there's anger on her face.
Yeah, I get that. It's fair.
You can see the muscles near her cheek and, like, her nose starting to scrunch and twitch. Just
I'm gonna message Brutus to get, not to corner her, but to just be wary of her trying to escape. I don't want this out. Hey, Brutus, could you if she tries to run for it, could you grab her?
Oh, you said Gab.
she breathes in and then breathed out. Just
He is the one who saved all of us. He is the reason I am here.
you said that.
Think about it though, if he wasn't the one to take me, it could have been someone a lot worse. They could have killed you guys. Could have killed you.
Give me an insight check. And anyone can give me an insight check.
Sure.
Except Charles, who's bathing.
Yeah. Also, I've rolled.
15.
Dub. We in the dub.
That's a 4. Oh, God.
Ink! Or, sorry, Robert.
Yep. Oh, man. Close enough.
There's a pretty cool box on this chest, or on this table.
Oh, no, trust me. There's
God.
something else I'm thinking about, because I rolled insight for myself. When Brutus was looking away, I rolled insight for myself to see if I can make this joke. I'm thinking that he's into Maria. Just gotta go on, like...
Well, Tom's in his own world. Dom inspiration.
Have that.
Dom inspiration.
Have a soundboard.
No. It's a thing. It's a thing that we can all do.
Yeah, but still, it's beautiful Dom inspiration for the first one to utilize it.
Inspiration.
As you,
Actually, wait. Can I use my inspiration to give myself advantage?
you want to use it
On
instead
the
of.
persuasion.
You
On the
have
persuasion.
3, I'd save it.
I mean, the persuasion check worked.
Oh.
Thankfully.
Like,
Oh, I
you
thought it
succeeded.
failed.
Nice.
No, you succeeded.
She trusts you,
Okay.
There's a reason she hasn't actively gone to stab Miko yet.
I mean, I would have between her and Miko, I do have a clear choice that I don't want to say.
You'll never be my real sister. Oh.
Or if, like, you're
Unclean.
trying to kill my brother, I need to do something.
She looks at Miko and just... She's angry, but conflicted, and is more happy that you're back than anything. Miko is... Unlike his normal performance at Deception, he rolled really low. He is withholding information.
Go, you bitch! I thought you told me everything! Shit.
I should roll for Maria.
Can I make an insight check to see how big it is? Or is that what my 15 insight was previously?
The 15 was to get a read on the two people who are kinda at like
Okay.
a standstill. This one is, we'll say, give me a... Give me just an intelligence check.
My +1. That's gonna be a 9.
Ooh. Hard to tell, but it's definitely about something you said.
I lied. What did I lie about? Not on purpose, but I lied because it's technically not the truth. What did I lie about? I'm not saying this out loud.
You did roll high enough to notice. Maria did not notice that Miko did a thing.
Okay. That's good.
Your mind is very well aware, because she knows the information too, and is just looking at Miko like, giving him a look of like, you gotta tell her. And Miko's avoiding eye contact with your mind.
I'm gonna message Robert. Could you... I'm trying to get them separated. Are you making a deck save to see if you stay in the tub?
If I slip out of the, if I slip, putting my clothes back on.
You're a bang.
We're good. We're good. It's fine.
I know it's a lot to take in, so it's just try to... It won't stay a secret forever, but just for now, just... You know, keep it to yourself. Ourselves. I'll kind of like hold her by the hands and make her look at me, like, look at this magical moment we're having. I'm definitely not desperate for you to never say this.
Guys, that bath was wonderful.
You walk in.
You
You walk out of the
tried it.
bath, and you feel like you stepped into the ocean.
Oh my god, I got a
The
10.
tension is tangible.
I got a 10.
Can I guidance? Can I
It
guidance?
looks at you.
I was.
I'll
muted,
allow it.
fuck. Yes.
Right. I was like, I'll
You
just
guys
use
should.
inspiration.
I got a 2, so you got a +2 to whatever.
So
She
that would be a
smiles and just
12.
like, all right,
I'm telling you this because I trust you.
What's going on?
I'm
Please.
gonna tell you I don't like him.
That's fair. That makes sense.
But, and she like smiles at you and takes a step towards Miko and just offers a hand. And you can tell it's like painful almost for her to say this. She stretches out a hand. Guess that makes us sort of siblings.
I do the biggest sigh of relief ever. I go over and I hug Robert. Thank you.
What is
Miko-
going on?
Miko shakes her hand, just guess so. Nice to meet you.
Dagger.
You and roll a thing.
Then Maria shanks him.
Now you can see them both. They are like actively
Both
doing that thing
so
where they're
awkward.
like clenching each other's hands, seeing who's stronger.
It's gonna
And
be
you can
Miko.
see if Maria's winning.
What?
Like you can see Miko like
My girl?
Miko's like
Girl
thumb
walk
is
all over.
at a weird angle, and he's like sort of leaning like into it. Like,
I'll walk in between and like separate their hands. Not today.
you can see the mark she left on his hand.
I'll like hit her on the shoulder with the back of my hand, be like, hey,
What?
I guess it's better than other things, but come on.
Would you rather I stab him?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, hey, you want to see something? And I'm gonna take out my backpack and I'm gonna take out the dictionary that's grown by about 800 pages.
You
since we
still
last saw
have
each other.
that thing?
Of course I do. I can't speak for shit. Of course I have to write down every word.
What do you have in it?
I open it and I start going through the list of words. It starts with like the word cat, bat, and then it goes into like celestial, then it goes into draconic, then it goes into
She
primordial.
completely forgets that she had this whole like hatred thing with Miko and is very invested in my sister's back. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, that was the point.
Focus on
And
the
well,
topics.
that's happening. What are you three doing?
So
You guys should go
Brutus,
take a bath. You guys should go
I'll
take a
walk
bath.
over. Charles, there's something very interesting I have to ask.
Oh, okay,
So
I'll
where I
back
come
up, back
from,
up, back up.
there is a term, and I haven't really seen you do a lot with people
Oh,
of
God.
the other kind.
Oh God,
It'll walk
it's
over.
worse.
Listen, frankly, I'm not even really sure if you know how to.
Gosh.
I'm gonna like lift my left hand up very slowly, and very lightly place it on his right shoulder. I'm with you if you decide to take that first step into manhood. I'm just gonna
Is
nod.
this loud enough so everyone can hear it?
Can
I
I?
have a passive perception of 16, so I assume.
Yeah, no, you would know. You would know. I'm not like I'm like whispering it, but it's definitely very audible to everybody. Like,
Gray is horrified.
What is
I don't
your
think
real
Brutus
passive?
gets what he's talking about. I'm gonna make an insight check on that, and that's a 6.
Brutus,
Yeah, you-
Bruce doesn't understand.
Ink is being ink today. He's all over the place, and this is the one thing you know is that he makes no sense.
I see.
I mean, there's quite a lot of things to see, truly. When stepping to something like that, you know, especially if you take the first step, and it's a bit awkward. It's usually a bit apprehensive, but
I'm gonna try to stop.
I tell you, there's a
Okay,
lot
maybe
of
we
people
shouldn't.
out
Okay,
there
hang
that
on, wait.
really enjoy people that
I'm gonna
like to
put my
kill
hand
them.
over his like cloth
Alex,
mouth. Just, shh, hush.
It's actually this game called Ball Mouth.
Okay,
You
listen.
can go to first
um,
base.
Listen.
Hmm?
This is not the conversation we need to have. He will learn on his own. I bet he has learned on his own. He is. How old are you again, Brutus?
28 by now.
28, and you're telling me he hasn't even thought of it yet. Like, come on, he knows what's up. He's not stupid. He grew up in a bad place. They definitely talked about it. We
This-
don't need to do that in here.
It's pretty
Listen,
simple to make
we-
another insight checker. Like,
We set each other on fire.
That's a way to put it.
Literally.
Oh.
Maria like giggles a little. Yeah, no, he tried pouring alcohol on me. We set each other on fire.
That's hot. Like, literally.
wow.
Maria,
No bad blood,
Yeah.
right?
No, of course
Can I-
not. I'd love to spar again.
can I see your sword?
Ah,
Sure. And she draws it and hands it to you.
I'm gonna compare it to mine, which was bigger.
Puppet maker?
Puppet Maker's longer? Sweet. Give it back.
It's fucking serious. What happened?
She smiles. Oh, that's not all it can do.
Yeah, mine too.
True, it's not about the size of the weapon, it's about how you use it. Anyways.
She like she's holding a rapier and she like does a hand motion where it's almost like she like shifts it and it's a halberd.
Oh my, I want one.
What's that?
What's what?
What's that?
It's a halberd.
It's a halberd.
So the
It's
weapon
with
of the
a
Valkyries.
spear at the end of it, basically.
It's an axe. Yeah, it's a pole arm with a spearhead and an axe head.
Oh, dope.
The best weapon in Elden Ring's confirmed.
Hell yeah.
Albert.
I do the same motion with mine and see if it changes.
Yeah, I don't.
It'd be really funny if it did. It would be really funny.
I use my 3 points of
Alright.
inspiration.
Oh my god.
I am sorry, but I cannot.
No,
let
no,
that
no, no, no,
go.
no, no.
Can't break the laws of physics.
Mhm.
Well,
Yeah, you can.
you can't make something do something it can't do.
True.
I mean,
I'm gonna take a bath. You guys have fun.
It might be a little warm for you. You think she'll figure out that like ice and warm water don't mix?
Yeah, it is. It is warm.
I don't melt. It'll be fine.
Well, anyways, I'm like half dry because I'm stupid, and I'm just gonna go sit on the chair in front of the fire to warm up.
Yeah, Maria sits down, like swings this chair around, and is now facing Nico and Yermine. You can basically feel that. It's like see the tension. And she
We
still
think
has
it's
the halberd. She
tension.
takes the halberd and just lays it on her lap.
Can we forget the tension for one night, please? Just one.
I'm gonna go
What
back
then?
here. I'm gonna grab 2 seats from this round table and then bring them over here. Take a seat, in one of them, like right here. I'll place one here and then place the other one like here. Looking for Brutus.
Oh, is that tea on the table?
No,
Wait, it's tea time.
there's no tea.
We have one
Oh,
Okay.
thing, Matt.
Take
I
a seat.
just realized. Does ink? Okay. Does ink even need to sleep, or is it like the trance-like thing that elves go through?
Translate.
Oh, okay.
And Charles, for record, the fire's not on.
oh shit. I did. Yeah, I thought she left it on. I didn't think she turned it back off. All right, I'll click the rune again then.
Fire.
Click. All right, there we go. Actually, I'm gonna grab a book too. We're gonna chill out.
You grab a book and you just vibe.
Ah, lovely.
It's peaceful. Gray, you take your bath and you can adjust the temperature to a degree. Quite
You
literally.
are adjusting the
It
temperature.
is at the coldest setting, and then I'm like, oh, who's next? It is just frozen. There's no water. It's just ice.
He freezes around you. Jesus Christ.
I'm just
When
locked.
when you get back, you see Miko had. You all would notice it. Miko sort of stood up from being stared at by Maria, and being the uncomfortable idiot he can be, he got up to like sort of stretch, and Maria sat down next to Yermine, and they're actually talking.
Nice.
Just trying to get information out of her.
I'm gonna
There's no-
I'm gonna gently grab Rico's wrist, and I'm going to drag him into this room.
Into what room? You can
Sure.
move his token,
Study.
by the way.
We go in here, and we'll
Okay.
have a discussion after everyone else is.
Yeah. So what are y'all doing? Shit. 'Cause I forgot to add this one.
Are they within? They are. Okay.
I love Undertale.
A bit more peaceful.
Also, I did just put Ven in the Shadow Realm in case anyone hasn't noticed.
Oh yeah.
Okay. He's behind the secret bookshelf.
It seems like
Matt,
a
I'm
Ven
gonna
moment.
DM you
It's
something.
doing rogue things.
Ven found a portal again.
But yeah, Brutus, Bob, Charles, what are you doing?
Give me a second.
Well, Bob asked me to take a seat, so I did. Not sure what this is about.
Just to relax, mainly. It's just a nice time to take a seat and enjoy ourselves. Some reprise from what we've been through. Some order to our chaos.
Some time to think.
Yeah, exactly. Hold on. Give me a sec. I need to do something real quick. There we go.
Alright.
A blanket for it?
Hold on, Matt. Let me roll something.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a coat rack because there's shoes next to it.
There
That's
is,
not
but
a-
the thing is,
Yeah,
That's
that's a
not
coat
actually
rack.
there.
That's not
Aw.
actually there.
I thought there was a
Actually,
blanket for it.
no. I can make one because the comforter is rather large. If you don't notice, it's 15 feet long.
What's this?
That's the entrance, I assume.
No, this is the entrance.
That's
What's this?
that's
that
like
a
a
balcony?
glass dome that sort of looks out in the garden,
Not a balcony, right?
not a balcony.
God damn it. It'd be really funny if I
Your
got to take
dream.
Nico back out to a balcony.
Oh, I thought
Just
it
like
was
old
in the front
times.
window
There
again.
is no door. It is just open, but it is technically a balcony. It's just got a glass
Are
dome.
there secret exits to this room? Is that what these are?
It would make it is a royal room. It would make sense if there was something like a way to
Yeah,
get
no,
out.
those are secret. Those are secret entrances that exist. You
Actually,
just
we
aren't
don't know
aware
if
of them.
Yeah. It's-
I just need a moment.
There's a bunch of necklaces here.
Those aren't actually there.
Shame.
Someone else has to take a bath, by the way. I will not go to bed until all of you guys don't smell like shit anymore.
Already done. First thing
Thank
I
you,
did.
Charles.
Look down a moment.
No problem.
And I'm going to. You're gonna see.
I just realized the water has not been cycled, has it? That's dirty water.
Let's go.
Magic.
You're gonna see
Magic.
uh,
Okay.
Magic.
Robert nudge the. I guess the glasses covering his eyes just for half a moment, and then he closes them again. Well, I am quite exhausted. I guess I really just wanted a moment of silence with all of us. You know, in a place where I'm allowed to be silent. Oi.
Been quite the journey from Calcine to all the way up north.
It truly, truly has, hasn't it?
And we're somehow in one piece.
That brings me joy. But it's joy yet finished. Frankly, I don't even want safety. I just, I'm very excited to see where our paths will end. Very, very excited. I still wish to find that man. You know, Brutus, I will just say this to you, just the two of us. And I'm going to like lean in slightly, sort of just cover the mask ever so slightly, and just kind of whisper in his ear. Oh wait. Oh, by the way, Matt. One thing. I thought. Wait, the way it was worded.
I know it's supposed to be any one.
Oh. Okay, then I guess. Probably.
You know what? We'll, because of my writing mistake, I'll allow it to be how it's worded.
Sweet. So I guess just all the ones, and anybody outside of 60 feet too, if they are, well, you know, even like be outside of 60 feet. But can I describe something about how it would, like, I guess necessarily work? And
Sure. I
or
thought
at
you
least it
wanted
would
to keep
feel.
it a secret.
It
though.
just it'd be like an eminence in a way. You'd notice, Brutus, as I like lean in slightly, I raise the glasses ever so slightly off the mask, and I open them. And you'd feel, along with really everyone else within this radius, an eminence. Nothing really dangerous, just something absurdly neutral. It's almost as if there's someone standing behind you, watching you, standing there. It gives you a slight sense of unnerve, if you are able to be unnerved. And then it would just disappear. Then I'd close the glasses. I'm looking for myself. myself. Take a seat back. I'll look away from Brutus. It's nice to get to understand people a bit better. See what they're capable of. Can I just sit there, raise my head up, and just look up to the ceiling? And just stay stationary? That's really it for me. Oh, yeah, by the way, everyone within that radius would feel that feeling. Did you mention that?
Yeah. All of you feel the sort of almost that sense of someone's watching you for barely a half second. But it is still there. And Gray, you watch Miko sort of get that paranoia like shift of the head.
Yeah, no, both of us.
That's a good segue to Gray and Miko.
What's
up?
Ah, god damn it.
You go.
Dude. I'm gonna grab him by the wrist and be like, okay, you stop talking for 8 seconds. I have something I have to say. What did I say wrong?
What?
You looked at me like I didn't say the truth, which means I accidentally lied, which means you didn't tell me the truth, or you didn't tell me everything. What am I missing?
No.
I have him by the wrist, like holding him there.
Persuasion check.
I have... What? Okay. 23.
He looks at you and just...
I'm not saying this as an intimidation. I'm not saying this for anything. I'm saying this so I can understand. I want to understand.
Well, I don't want you to hate me for this.
Not
But
gonna
I-
hate you.
I did lie. Okay. Why do you have to be so perceptive? Fuck. Right. Okay. We weren't exactly... Okay. I don't know how to put this lightly. We weren't... I wasn't exactly... against my free will when we first met.
Oh, yeah. People change. I've had him on the shoulder, like, you don't have to worry about that. I know. People that have that kind of eyes, those crazed eyes that, honestly, I still remember. That's not the eyes I'm looking at now.
Right. Thanks.
Problem. No, I'm sorry that you were stressed about that.
I've been stressed about a lot.
Really? I couldn't tell. I say looking at his stiff shoulders that haven't moved for the last, like, 6 hours.
I think I need a bath. Or a
Yeah.
massage. Or both.
You can take your mind with you. None of us are over there.
He, like, squints.
I say that with, like,
Oh.
sarcasm, but also slight, like, hatred.
Yeah. I'm not gonna do that.
Hey, what do you mean? Spend your time with her. You're lucky. Hit him on the
Val.
shoulder, like, a little bit. I'll leave the room.
And he's gonna grab
Nope.
you.
No.
Val.
Yep.
I'm sorry. I really am.
No, you didn't kill him. Why do you feel regret?
That's not the point.
Listen, this might be a conversation for a different day. I'm sorry, it's been a while, but that doesn't change. You know, doesn't matter. Conversation for another day. I'll do like a little quick smile.
And one more thing.
Okay.
Your other dad's been at the front door for like 10 minutes now.
Which one? Please don't tell me it's ours. It's not ours, right?
You
Okay.
and Maria's.
Oh, okay. I'll go open the door. Has he like knocked or anything, or has he just been there?
Oh, he's just been standing there.
Okay. I'm gonna go scare him. Thanks, Miko. Go talk to your mud before she gets persuaded by Maria and they become too close of friends.
She probably already has.
Can I, with my true sight, can I see past the door? Or my blind sight?
No.
I really wanted to see if he was leaning against the door trying to listen because I wanted to open the doors on him, but I'll do it anyway.
You open it and he is standing regal and like looks like he's trying to psych himself up.
You pep talking?
Valrona, good afternoon.
Is it at the afternoon?
Yes.
This is gonna be a long day.
How are you?
Uncomfortable.
I
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I can't give you the reunion that you wanted.
No, you're perfectly all right.
How's Mom?
She's well.
That's
As well as she can be.
And I'll take out the setting stone that was said to go to Mom. I'll go, is this for you or for her? I was told it was for one of you guys.
Sending stone.
Yeah, Uncle William gave me one.
Oh. It was to your mother, but
Oh, okay. Pocket it again immediately.
I believe your sister has it now.
Oh. So I just have two setting stones that go straight to my sister. Oh, that seems inconvenient.
Oh no, brain don't worky, sorry. No, I believe that goes to your mother, yes.
Okay. Well, would you like to stand awkwardly by this door? You want to come in? You want to leave? Is there anything you want to say?
It's good to see you.
It's nice to see you. I apologize.
You have
Holding
nothing
a-
to apologize for.
Holding a grudge for something that happened so long ago is stupid.
You have
But-
every right.
Thank you.
And he does like a 90-degree bow and just... I should be
As he comes back
apologizing.
up from bowing, I'm like, you deserved it. I'll give him a hug.
He visibly like didn't expect that. He just- oh, he like hesitates before actually going through with it, and he then embraces you back. I missed you.
I will see you tomorrow, tonight. Not sure. I'll see you again.
Yes. Oh, and one more thing. You did arrive at a rather weird time. There will be a lot of nobles coming in soon.
Are any of them
As in
gonna be a
tomorrow.
problem?
I don't think it'll be a problem. I'm just warning you because a lot of them... The war has sort of... Well, war talk has sort of divided the nation to a degree.
Has any of these nobles actually seen it?
In the war? Or war front? No. Well,
I think they should. I think that in order to make an accurate decision, they have to see it with their eyes.
Oh,
Well,
sorry, I meant one
Count
thing.
Wolfgang actually did. I believe he fought against the
Oh.
Conclave.
Wolfgang. Wait.
Yes, Count Wolfgang.
Am I crazy, guys?
No.
Okay.
But one thing, Matt, do I overhear this?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, not
I'm
quiet.
gonna.
And you all would see Maria, who is not necessarily being sneaky, is like peeking over the table, trying, quote unquote, trying to hide, and just eavesdropping.
Charles?
Tom's not here,
Yeah.
which is
Shit.
really inconvenient for me.
He fell asleep on the chair, guys. We'll have to ask him later. Anyway.
Essentially. I mean, yeah. I mean, after a hot bath.
Wolfgang. Who is...
Count Wolfgang, yes.
Who are they? What are they doing? Are they alive?
Yes, he's an old friend of mine.
Is he a noble?
Yes, he's a count.
No. It explains so much.
We fought together, years back. Why do you ask?
Can I go over for a moment if I overhear this?
Mhm.
I'm just gonna shout over to look right here. there could be multiple Wolfgangs. You never know if it's Charles or not. I'm gonna look back over to him. Kind of just asleep.
Yeah. But last name
Sorry?
means relation, so even if it's distant.
True.
What are you talking about?
You see that man passed out in the chair?
Do?
Does he look familiar to you, perchance?
A little. Why?
Why is he familiar?
I couldn't say.
Come on, I set it up for you. I asked about a person, then I asked about another person, then I asked about a relation to people.
Oh. The Count has no children. At least to my knowledge.
Oh. Does anyone else bear the same last name? Like, close? Sisters, brothers?
It could be a
An
clan.
only child. Only child, as far as I know.
It could be a clan of people. Rather than a family. It seems like it would make much sense.
I don't think he's in any type of clan like that.
Maybe this is a conversation for another day.
Yes,
Or at least when the man's
maybe.
awake.
That seems correct.
Well,
I would just say
now we're good.
you don't need to bow at the end of every function. You're using
But
it
it's
as
just a
punctuation.
respect. It's a respect thing, and I want to make sure everyone knows I respect them.
You shouldn't respect everyone.
Everyone has my respect if they deserve it.
That's why I wanted to say the nobles coming here are a bit much tomorrow. Many of them are pro-war. I myself included.
Hey, up top.
I thought I would get a harder reaction from that.
What do you mean?
There's about 4 of us currently that are pro-war. The rest are against it. I want peace. Idiots.
Peace isn't really on the table.
I
It's
know, there it
war
is.
or inaction.
But the countess you met today, Lady Greyhole, she is the lady that governs over Koton. She actually wished to speak with you. Actually, you. And he points to you, Bob.
Bob.
Me?
Oh,
Really?
Yes.
well, right now, good
and-
luck, Bob.
And your friend, he gestures back to Brutus. You both mentioned that you had seen a warband
Yes.
heading towards Koton.
Mm-hmm.
That's her city, so she was curious. to see.
Reasonably worried, yeah.
So if
Currently,
you-
Yeah, I'll go get him. We'll go get Brutus.
I've really no prior things holding me up. I'd be okay to.
Oh, well, the thing is, she's kind of coming down the hall anyway, so.
Oh, well, peculiar.
Yeah, she's a bit fiery. As you see the woman come down the hall. Hammond, excuse me, you two. You spoke of a warband, yes?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you mind if we sit and talk?
I have no prior restrictions, so yes, I would be fine.
Mind if I
Brutus?
come in?
I don't suppose we've got anything better to do.
Yeah, let's talk. You may
Come in.
take a step back.
Thank you. She walks over and just looks around, takes a seat. Join me, if you would.
I'll take a seat up here.
The Duke also sort of awkwardly steps in and takes a seat as well. Well, if you don't mind me asking, what did you see?
A
How
bed.
many?
To give an estimation, around maybe 90 to 100. There were referenced 3 beds. We dealt with one. There was another
Yeah.
after that, and then presumably
What?
there was another after that.
You dealt with a third of a warband.
Yes.
Roughly a third, yes.
You and your group. You see the Duke
Well,
leans forward.
the 3 of
My
us.
3 of us.
Great.
It was
The
an
3
almost-
of you dealt with.
Yes.
You dealt with a warband with 3 people.
We're a little more apt than we show ourselves to be. I assure you we're allies in this conflict. We have no reason to.
Each of you make a charisma save.
Uh-oh. Is this a magical effect?
It is.
Oh. So we get advantage, sweet. No, it was on 20 and it rolled off. I got a 21.
Alright.
Hopefully I succeeded.
You are both under the effects of Zone of Truth.
Oh.
And I know it's not a charisma save, but it should be.
Yeah.
As she looks at you all, and you can see she lets herself get taken over by it, as does the Duke. Much to his, as he tries to resist it. Her DC's high. She smiles. Say that again, would you?
We dealt with a group of about a third of a warband, just the 3 of us. Myself, Brutus, and Charles back there.
Incredible. And she leans forward. I must say I'm impressed. So let me ask. Who did you see a leader?
2. Technically 3, but we dealt with one of them. He is, our colleague, Charles, is wearing a modified form of his armor.
Oh,
We
the
altered it.
apostle are.
Yeah, we altered it so that it wouldn't look so,
Well, they're not leaders.
well then 2 then. Only 2.
And the apostles are leaders of a third of a warband. Commonly, they're like captains in an army. They lead a squadron.
Understandable. We saw one with clawed hands and another with wings, Lucius, mentioned him before.
Lucius.
Mm-hmm.
You see the Duke like leans back. I really wished that name was not said. She clicks her tongue. Ugh. Great.
Other than his very obvious air of disgust around him, what did he do something to this nation other than the implied war threat?
This nation, no. But he is. Have you ever heard of war crimes?
Yes.
Perfect. Then you understand why they're heinous.
Mm-hmm.
They're violations of the rights of all mortal races.
Yes.
Mortal and immortal races. And he has taken many of those rights and squished them into the dirt.
Sounds quite abhorrent. I think that's the word for it.
See, her face is filled with disgust and anger. He's a particular hatred for it, and he looks at you, Ink, your kind,
Ah.
as well as, and he looks towards Gray, the Genasi.
Seems very plausible. He did seem like a very one-track person, to put it lightly.
Yes, but despite his hatred, it doesn't stop him from using them. But that's... You can see she is actively talking with more anger and more disgust. But that's not my place to say. You said you three, defeated a warband, a portion of a warband on your own. Right?
Yes, yeah.
Did you encounter difficulty with that fight?
Charles did. I was stabbed quite brutally after, how do I say this without fucking around? That is a good word for it. Good phrase. That is my honest truth. And Brutus, if there was a way to personify a man, he would have been the knife to the butcher, the hand to swing the blade, the executioner to our judge and jury.
I see.
His final words held our lives at stake.
Do you think you could do it again?
With all 5 of us, definitely.
Do you think you could take on full battalion? If you had support, of course.
To be truthful, ironically, I'm a very big fan of dangerous gambles, and this seems like a good one. I would bet on
Okay.
this.
Before the generals get to you, though, I do owe Alice a favor. I'd like to recruit you.
I am an open book.
So am I.
If you say that Kotona is to be attacked, though my forces are powerful, a majority of our army is already at the border. I need help, as much as I loathe saying it. How would you be willing?
Very willing, but I do have one minor condition.
What would that be?
You mentioned that there is going to be a very large sum of politicians, at least I'm going to look over to Duke Chivalante. Can I get a guarantee on Velrona's safety, her choice? I'm thinking, right? Religion is an exceedingly powerful source. If you believe in something so much that it gives you power to reign over the
The Duke
physical
holds
world.
up his hand. Radana has no religion.
What I'm
You
saying,
are free to worship who you wish.
well, what I was implying is that I believe that insurrection is at hand. Betrayal is a very, very large substance, and seeing someone as influential as her literally come out of the blue may acquire those who wish for a coup, and those who are willing to take that step forward, those who are willing to pour the poison into the drink that the rich will taste. I
Are
do
you
not wish to see.
Saying treason.
I'm saying that that is a very, very definite possibility. There will
He
be
leans
people.
back, looks at the Countess, and just they like wiggle their heads like as if having a wordless conversation. She shrugs. You are very perceptive.
I feel as if you wish
Those
for...
against the war are actively plotting. You know what? I'll be hiring you anyway. Give me 1 second.
Oh boy. Oh boy. The tensity of the situation. No, I was gonna say, actually, I'll say that when Matt comes back.
I am going to hire you anyway, so I suppose I can do it now. Not all of them, but a majority of those against the war wish for the youngest princess to take the throne. Because they believe she is manipulate. What's the word? Is easy to manipulate.
Mm-hmm. When I saw her, I could tell she was wearing her heart on her shoulder. It seems like a very,
Oh no, that was the second princess.
Ah.
The youngest princess is quiet compared to Hera. So I will say, if I could ask for you all to attend tomorrow's festivities.
Of course.
Enjoy the crowd, and if so happens adventurers get into their meddling, 1,000 gold each might come your way.
Well, that is a very enticing.
Look at, yeah.
Ask for more.
Look at red ink.
There
And
is,
you all
Back
are.
at the Countess.
She is not being quiet.
there is
Yep.
just one minor thing.
No, nod.
I feel as if money to you is something that really seems a little irrelevant, especially as a noble. Well,
She crosses her legs and like leans back a little.
if you would so mind, there is one more thing I'd request, and by giving you this request, I'm telling you that I will, I'll be the gun for you to pull the trigger on anything, anybody, anyone at all, if you just so give me this request.
Oh,
I'm gonna breathe in, just for a moment. I'm gonna take a moment to, like, think. Just have a tiny moment of silence. Could you answer me just this question? Maybe 2 questions, even. They're not very personal, I assure you. Not at all.
of course.
Number 1, I'm gonna hold my left hand or my left finger up. Are you affiliated in any way with Calcine? And she, by the way,
When
one
you
thing,
say
she's
that-
afflicted with the zone of truth, correct?
Yes, but when you say that, Miko and Euromine both sit up. I am not. Well, is what she would say. She does not. She goes to speak and then. Right, zone of truth. I am.
You've really complicated my second question now. But, such is life. C'est la vie. Very reasonable. Now let me think
Will
about
you
this.
not ask in what way?
That would take my second question, wouldn't it? It wouldn't be so fun if we didn't play with the rules.
You can have a third.
Oh,
If I have a third.
of course. That is a very legible deal. Anywho, I'll raise my right hand again. Or my right hand this time, and hold up two. Do you know of this death that Vilrona spoke of?
I do not.
Intriguing.
No one knows about them, dude. I don't
Wait,
know
did
why.
you say know of or no?
No, I guess.
Then
You
I
said
do.
no of.
Like, obviously. Oh, well, I meant, sorry, I
Oh,
guess
did you
I meant,
say know of?
I meant no, but know of would have, it's kind of obvious that she'd know of it. But,
Well, if you say no of, she would say yes.
yes, alright. Alright, I'll let you ask your question. Could use a little
You
bit of
have
time
one
to
more.
formulate it. I need something to jostle the mind.
And I would rather work off of your questions.
Clever. Oh, so interesting. One final thing. At the end of it all, just, and I don't mean this impending war or this impending conflict or really anything at all, the end of your life, what would you wish for the most?
A legacy.
Well,
Ugh.
I guess that is a pretty reasonable answer. If money
My
didn't
turn.
matter.
Or would your friend like to go? And she looks at you, Brutus. If you have any questions for me.
Nothing.
No question.
I will say you have quite conviction. So, fire, please.
What are you?
Complicated question for like.
It's quite complicated. Very complicated. But I will explain. At least I have no other way to not explain. So, basically, I used to be a man. Well, I still am a man, technically. And I had an incident where I was trying to save a city, the city where I grew up in. And that incident led me to become something a little greater than the sum of my whole. Someone who is more interconnected with the world itself. The raw power that courses through everything. The thread that ties itself to all of reality. I just saw a glimpse of that. Just for a moment. And it turned me into something greater. Greater than I was, not greater than everything. More so equal to everything once again. It's confusing, but it's how I see my truth.
Interesting.
It all is a matter of perspective.
Why are you acting as a different person?
For fun. Okay, no, I'll be honest with you. Anywho, there is, I've gotten information. Well, it's partially for fun. That was an honest half-truth. But I've gotten information that there's somebody out and about that is looking for me. That person seems to be very dangerous, but I'd love to surprise her if she ever gets her hands on me. Although I doubt that to be very unlikely, as she is a very powerful woman. To my knowledge, at least. And it's also quite for fun. I really love masquerading. It's always been something I've enjoyed ever since I was a kid. Marching around the streets with some stupid costume on. Continue
And
though.
for the final question,
Yes.
why do you think Lelia wants you?
Wow.
Or sorry, you probably know her as the Veiled Lady.
Yes. I hold something interesting, something different, something that I truly don't understand. Yet, not exactly because I haven't decided to research it, although partially because of that, but it's something important, something that is a key to something greater, something more powerful. That death that Villarona mentioned, that eminence, that being, it holds finality. Death is something that has raw power over everything, because everything will always come to an end. That's the only thing that separates us from the alive and the living. Well, alive and dead. I didn't phrase myself correctly. I hold a key to be able to control that. If lucky enough. Realistically, it may not even work, but it's a possibility. Think about all the power you would hold if you control the living, or the cycle of which someone would live without having any of the downsides of becoming some decrepit undead, or some being that becomes so apathetic to everything that they end up wasting their lives away until the death of everything once and for all. How being able to control death would.
Well, I thank you for answering my question. And she'll look to the rest of the room. If any of you have questions.
I don't think so.
Well then.
Ugh.
I'll bid you adieu. And thank you. Also, don't believe we caught names. I'm Elysia Alex Greyhall. Countess Elysia Alex Greyhall. And the Duke stands and gives a slight bow. Duke Hammond de Chivalante.
It's great to meet you.
And you both are?
I have multiple names.
Which do you prefer in the moment? That's all that matters.
All of
Cross
them.
my hands. Let's stick with... Bob. It's a very personal name.
Bob?
Very, very personal name.
You just got it today.
Stop.
I'm gonna hold my hand out. I'm gonna hold my hand out and look at her. I assure you, though, a nickname is quite personal. While it may not be formal, it shows that we trust each other to a very decent degree, I would say. Plus, the name Bob as itself is slightly demeaning, as it is so simple and basic, but it chimes and rings off of my actual name, which is Robert Brown. And
Sorry.
Fucking
Fucking
deception,
Robert Brown.
Your schizophrenia has gotten
It's just
too far.
it's just so white.
oh shit, can I use inspiration to give myself advantage for this? I
I mean,
have
she
2
rolled
charges
like
left.
shit, so it worked.
Oh, nice! Okay, never mind that.
She looks at you and just nods. Robert Brown. Very well, Bob. And you? She looks to you, Brutus.
Is the truth circle still active? And if it is, does it affect omission?
You can omit stuff.
Yeah, you can say half-truths.
Right. Well, I call myself Brutus.
Name is Brutus.
I was gonna roll a wisdom save on being forced to say my surname.
I mean, you would feel that compulsion to do that. Like, you want to say your actual name. Dangerous
I
power.
resist it.
Oh, Silverman.
Yeah.
You resist it, and she smiles and nods. Then I bid you all adieu.
Oh,
Rest well.
Duke. Do you mind saying that last name of that one general again, just one more time? I forgot it. I wanted to write it down.
The general.
Yeah, not the general.
The count.
Yeah, the count.
Oh, you mean Count Wolfgang?
Yeah. I just need to write
Wait,
that down.
what?
And I stare at Charles.
I sit up and I go, wait. Can I? Was he here? I kind of zoned out. I was reading my book.
We ruled that
Oh,
you
you
fell
fell
asleep.
asleep.
Yeah.
Oh, I fell asleep. I took a little nap. I'm a little tired. But that name is actually pretty. It's my last name. It's so. I didn't know my parents really.
Veridon. Really?
No, I kind of got like. I don't even know what happened. I got like dropped off at Breakfast. I'm pretty sure, and Doc raised me.
Well,
Is Doc?
oh, your friend. She's in her own room.
Okay, let's not steer away from the question that Charles just
Yeah,
asked.
no,
though.
yeah. Can we go back to the General Wolfgang thing?
Count Veridon von Wolfgang.
Do you mind if I speak to him at some point?
I mean, he'll be here tomorrow.
Here, in this room?
No, in the palace. There's
You
a
can invite him.
vault. Were you not
Okay,
listening?
but yeah, no, I am listening, but it's just where in the palace he's gonna be. I need like a direct location.
There's a
So I can
gala
go there.
happening. So
Gala.
Oh,
Oh,
You
so I'm
don't
gonna have
have-
to get dressed up.
I
You don't have
did ask
dresses.
you. I did ask you to. I am paying your friends to go, and that extends to you all.
I would love.
Oh, I need my
I'll
tuxedo
go,
back. Then,
but, like, can I
then-
get a good suit?
Ooh,
Can I be paid
I
for
mean,
one?
you are in the palace.
That's true.
just-
Who do I talk to?
The maids are happily help you.
I don't know where the button is to call the maid.
I
What's the
know.
painting? What's the painting?
We'll get it later. We'll get it later.
So-
We'll get it later.
Wait, Matt, to call them, it was we had to touch the painting here, right? Was it
I
this?
thought it was
There's a
over
thing.
here.
There's like a
No,
thing
it
under
was-
the painting.
Yeah, just below the painting, there's a room.
Yeah, but I don't know that. So,
But yes, I will take my leave.
thank you.
Of course. And she skedaddles, and the Duke bows and. Good
Did-
to see you all.
Ray?
Yeah.
Why did you not wake me up? I know you did wake me up, but
I tried so hard.
it's,
Like,
okay.
I'm gonna wait
I
till
believe you. I believe you.
both of them
Okay.
leave for a moment. I'm
Yeah.
gonna turn the shift weave back into my normal clothing and be like 1,000 gun, and then shift back to.
What do you say?
Your
1,000?
Your mic peaked, bud,
That makes sense.
which is so very fitting.
he cuts back and he gets taken back over by Robert before he can finish.
Pardon me. Anywho, we should call
What
the
did you
maid
say?
while we still have the chance. Huh? Sorry.
Did you?
I have,
Did you?
I know a person in private that might help us tomorrow with things. You see, well, she may be able to guarantee your safety, and I'll look over to Gray. Vilrona.
She can't
Frankly-
guarantee shit.
Yes, exactly. I was thinking we could take some minor precautions, all things considered. I would like a plate, though, and
I
a
like
cup.
major precaution.
A plate and a cup would be nice.
You can just ring
Did
the
you
thing
check
on the.
storage?
You can ring on the thing on the thing.
And also maybe a.
Oh.
Actually, before I hit this, I have questions.
Mhm.
First of all,
Okay.
did they ever explain why they worked for Calcium?
She was affiliated, but not working with them.
And no one asked why?
She knew the veiled lady's name, presumably, if that was her name. Oh
She
my!
said
Wait.
Lelia
They
Varys.
were working
Or
together.
Lelia.
There, not a lot of people call her by her first name.
She does have weird eyes. I don't know if that means anything to you. She's what's the
Ah, get a-
diagnosis?
I'm gonna talk to her.
True.
I was
Yeah.
going to cut her off at the front door, but then I decided against it.
You can still do that if you want. Like, you can still hear them walking down the hall.
Oh, absolutely. Yep. Goodbye, guys. Talk later. You guys should call the
Wait, I don't
servants.
think you
Well,
should
you-
do this.
By the way, you were sitting next to Miko. When he heard that name, he had like a panic attack.
I was not next to Miko.
All right.
5,
Well,
6,
if
7.
you were in any vicinity of
I
him,
was over here.
Ah.
Because
well,
I
then
teleported
anyone who
here.
noticed, Miko was having a panic attack.
So,
Because I messaged him and I said I'll deal with it.
all right. I'm going to. By the way, I'm gonna go up to the thing, the thing. Before I guess
see
I'll
what
grade
you're
these
doing.
things. Could I have? Pardon me if you're there, and I guess I'll speak into if there's an intercom of some kind.
I think it's like a ring.
How can I
think
help
it just
you?
rings them.
Hi.
Ah!
One thing. Oh my. I was wondering, would you allow us to have a plate, a regal cup of some kind, along with, this is a bit of an odd request, but I assume you'd have them, 7 dreidels, or a spinning top. 7 spinning tops.
Okay. I don't
Would
know
you
what
not
he's
want
doing,
dinner?
but can you give me a tailor?
No, I'm perfectly fine. Move out of the way for Charles.
A tailor. Oh, are you heading to the ball tomorrow?
I think so. I got somebody I need to talk to.
Yes,
But I would
I'll
like a tailor.
send some
And
servants
dinner.
over
I did
immediately.
hear dinner.
I can.
And I'm quite
I will
hungry.
have servants deliver dinner in a moment. And
Thank you.
The,
You're lovely.
and the
Have
items
a good
you
one.
ask, I will see what I can do.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks.
Why are you getting dreidels?
It's a technique I learned a little while ago. Politicians
For what
tend to
purpose?
push themselves into places of enchantment, high enchantment, as we saw with the mistress, the president of Kokona. Or Kokona. You saw how avid she was with those enchantment spells, how her zone of influence was so greatly powerful that neither of us could resist it, even at a spin of a top. If we are ever pushed under the influence of something, we are not going to realize it. So we must have one constant in our minds, one thing that we always must understand to do.
You pulling in an Inception right now?
He is totally pulling an Inception right now.
Thing is, every
Do we need
5
to spin the
minutes-
dreidels too for in the dream?
No, it's not. Oh yeah, shit, wait. Out of character, fuck, yeah, oh my god. I mean, no, that would work, actually, if you were magically put to sleep. I guess that would kind of work, technically. Well, it'd be DM's rule. Anyways, it was a completely different concept here. Back in character. Every 5 minutes, I would request you to find a table, or the ground, if you're a little more shameful, or less shameful, pardon me, and spin it. If you can bring yourself to do that, you'll know that you're still in control of yourself. If you forget that time that's oh so important, or if you're unable to even move your body, even though you believe you're under your own volition, there's an issue. Very obvious one. And that might just buy you enough time to actually gain help from somebody else. A meeting of politicians is going to be exceedingly dangerous, especially under impending wartime, when we know insurgency may rise, when we know peace isn't actually peace, just a steamroll for this city, this nation to get swept and wiped under a rug of heinous crimes and shit. We need to be witful. We need to be rational. We need to be smart. And the use of tools to keep our smarts about us isn't the worst idea. Also, the plate and glass are specifically for Velrona, because I know somebody that can help her with a very obvious issue.
There's no issue.
Use a plate and glass to eat food, poison, dedoy, whatever. By the way, Matt, one thing actually I was wondering, could I, like, in private, it isn't private, go into the martyr, and then just, I was wondering if I could, along, like for the rest of the night, this would be like, I guess...
Can you check on my weapons, please?
Oh, hold on, just before this. I was wondering, for the rest of the night, could I meet up with Shay? And then I was thinking, for the minor enchantment thing, I was wondering, could I enchant a plate and a glass to permanently have the purify food and water effects on them?
That will add to Charles's weapon timer.
Oh, wait, hold on, I just had an idea. No, I don't know if there's going to be something really bad that'll happen tomorrow, so I might actually have to pull shit out and, like, start shooting. It's unlikely, very unlikely, but I don't want to be caught with my pants down. I mean, we do have...
My pants are already down.
No, I'm just, this is like out of game me talking.
Charles says pulling down his pants. Everyone's confused.
I feel like this is more of an immediate danger. So I think it would be good to have that consideration. right now at
Yeah.
least.
2 javelins.
Oh, I do need it. All this would be in my just me thinking for a moment. So
Okay,
I think
okay.
I'd probably do that. Yeah. Actually, would I know? Can I find familiar Shay?
Yeah.
Just for a moment, just basically ringing her pretty much while she's doing. Oh, excuse me, whatever, the enchantment stuff. So I just take a moment, clasp my hands together, twist them, and in a very kind of similar motion to ink, but a slightly different
kitty cat.
thematic.
Lovely.
Look over as she just kind of appears. Do you have an update on the timer for my colleagues' weapons?
They'll be done midday tomorrow.
Midday tomorrow. Interesting.
Be like perfect timing.
True.
Too perfect.
Oddly perfect.
Well, I guess it would be perfectly fine for this. We don't really need the plate and the glass. Maybe.
Do
It's
one of us
simply
have purified food and drink just to use for today, and then we'll do that later?
Actually,
Nope.
one thing, Matt, does Ink even need to eat? Because I've been eating for the sake of enjoyment, not actually for the sake of nourishment.
Do not need to eat.
Oh. I'll just say that.
Also, if there's poison, I can cure her. I still have lay on hands.
Poison is,
Wait, who's getting poisoned?
interesting.
Perhaps
We're
you.
thinking you're gonna
Or
get.
me.
We're okay. Out of character here, right? This is kind of what I explained to. Or
I'll
what
be
I
right
was going
back,
to
Ian.
explain. But
I
was
missed
gonna say
something.
that-
I thought they were trying to poison just like the people that were for the war.
Oh, I thought they were gonna try to kill you.
Why?
Well, okay, think about this, right? Huge political meeting. You come out of the blue, and you're essentially, right, another senator. If you're literally, you could be the deciding vote for this losing party. And this losing party, being able to, see the fact that they might win, the fact that they're giving the ruling for Radana to start defending itself so they can't get ambushed, could literally and physically stop the blitzkrieg that is, well... And yes, I use the term blitzkrieg because it literally fucking is.
Oh no, they are blitz. That's
yeah.
what they're doing.
Your vote, your deciding
I don't think
action...
I get a vote.
You are a part of a noble family.
Yeah, but don't. I'm not a duke.
I'm pretty sure... Oh, I thought you were a duke.
I don't think so.
I thought people
Maybe
were
by
calling you a duke.
technicality.
I mean, I don't know. You're in good terms. you're in
Actually,
good terms.
I'll ask. I'm asking them a couple questions anyways.
Sure. So I'm thinking
And with that,
that'd be
Tom,
out of my
would you
spiel.
mind if we switch?
Yeah,
gears?
of course. It was out of my spiel. Anyways, go on.
You catch them in the hall.
Hey, bit of a question. Do any of you guys
Yes?
have the identify spell?
The identify spell.
I have to show you
No,
something.
Sorry.
I have to show. Dang it! Where's Doc when you need them?
Back.
Do you know about magical radiation? Obviously, so that's the
Of
huge
course,
concept.
your father manages transportation into Dovehale.
Yeah. So, we spent a little too much time in Dovehale.
You see your father's eyes go
And-
wide, and he forgetting all the awkwardness, he puts his hands on your shoulder. Are you all right?
I'm standing right in front of you, and I've been fine for the last 24 hours. We're all good. We
Right.
went to Dovehale for a little bit, and our magical radiation is a little through the roof right now. Do you know how to make it less? Because we do have to go back eventually, and I don't want to go in and immediately explode.
Not. There is a way, but it does require going back to Dovehale.
Oh, sweet! 2 birds, 1 stone. Where do you have to go?
It's a bit backwards, but one of the islands we actually control. Well, I use that term lightly. And if we real quick pop to the little map, if you go to Fort Forward, the island there is inhabited by very kind beings, which we're not supposed to.
I'm not supposed to tell you about, but I don't care.
Yes. Yes, Dad, yes.
They have a way to lessen the effects. Not remove completely, at least, but they can lessen them.
And,
Go here.
different question. About what range would you say magical radiation kills a person?
Anywhere upwards of. Well, it depends on the person's magical attunement, but I would have to say anywhere upwards of 1,000.
Okay. So, how about for me? Because I'm at 2,000 right now, I think. And I want to make sure that if I do end up going back by accident, I at least have, like, maybe an hour to, like, get out.
Well, what's the highest level spell you can cast?
6th, I think.
Well, first, congratulations on becoming so powerful.
Thank you.
Second, you should very well be dead right now.
What?
Yes, 1,000 is. I was highballing it because you said you were through, so I assume a normal person dies at around 200.
Yeah, but like a caster. I'm a sorcerer. So at what level would do I have to
500?
like? What? Wait,
500, 600.
how are we alive?
Good question.
Is this something we should be dealing with more immediately than we are?
Are you feeling sick? Warm? Do you have a fever? Do you like puts his hand to your forehead?
Ice cold.
Yes.
Doesn't change. I would temperature. You went for the only thing that has to do with temperature. It's like
Well, yes,
almost. It's
yours would be
almost racist.
Yours would be very noticeable.
I don't know. I don't think I've ever. Never mind. Um,
Do you feel nauseous when you teleport?
no. Maria did.
Oh,
That's
she
my
has a
fault.
concussion.
Yeah, that's my fault. I'm sorry. Also, why are you guys associated with calcine?
Hmm?
You said you were associated with calcine.
Oh, you mean Elysia? He gestures to the Countess, who's just kind of been chilling there. Oh, well.
Those are bad people.
Oh, I'm well aware.
Nuh-uh.
You're working with bad people?
Who said I was working with them?
You said you were is there a different terminology? What does associated mean to you?
Associated means I have dealt with them in the past.
Oh. So
For
you don't agree
starters,
with any of them?
well, some of them are rather nice.
Okay, no, fair enough.
My
That's-
sister is actually there.
I'll ask about that later. The Oracle.
Oh,
She's
sure.
the one who is being possessed with the fattest quotation marks by death.
Okay.
So the Oracle is sometimes the Oracle and sometimes it's not the Oracle.
So she's sometimes a raging bitch and sometimes she's
A
trying
psycho.
to kill you?
No, they're both are trying to kill you. One's just a little more controlled than the other.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Who's your sister?
Oh, well, I say sister, but that's just how she was born. The name is Raven?
Cool. That's
I'm gonna
awesome.
Make an insight check.
Do I have about how she is feeling about that? About who Raven is? Because I'm all.
He's insight checking you to see if
Oh.
you know her. But that
It just sounds like, you know.
do you know who Raven is, Jordan?
I feel like
Make a
it's the
history check.
entertainer, but I
You're
think
correct.
they spelled it like Ravon, so I was staring at it and I was like, I think that's still Raven.
It's correct.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
For what?
Do you care about them, or is it like weird?
Well, we're siblings, so as much as a sibling does.
I'm just gonna say I'm really sorry. Um, for things that may have happened by accident. And I will let you on with your day. Is there anything else I needed to ask them? Uh, was there anything else? Calcine, magic level. I already asked about mom. Oh, do you guys know about the lake in Calcine?
The what?
The lake. Frozen
We've
over.
never been there.
Okay, sweet. All I need to know. Have a great day.
Good.
That's okay. We shut the door.
As you're walking away, you hear Elysia say to your father, "Your second daughter's weird."
Technically the first. I am older. Oh, where did you get me? Where did I come from?
What?
Yeah, you adopted me, right? So like, where did I? How did I
Yes.
show up?
That's a question for your mother. And he like goes to turn away.
Hey, no.
No, I'm quite serious. She just kind of showed up with you one day.
And you're okay with that? You didn't question her?
And he kind of just shrugs. Your mother's never led me astray. And you
How
were
does
a
it
child that needed help.
look at him with squinting eyes? Can I make an insight check?
Go for it.
Da, 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 da. 19.
He's being completely truthful. You can press him if you want.
Is that all she told you? You really didn't question anything at all?
Well, I mean, when you showed up, you were half dead. With
How
a
old was
knife
I?
through. 2? 2 years old, I believe.
A knife through what?
Oh, you had a knife through your chest. It's a miracle you're not dead, actually. I still have the knife, actually.
Symbolism.
Well, your mother has the
Can't. Yeah. I'm gonna have
Actually,
to look at that later.
right now. Because I believe Maria has it. I think she swiped it last time we saw each other.
Well, it's been a pleasure talking to you. I'm gonna talk to you guys later. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna go back inside and find Maria.
Lorana,
What? Yes?
good night.
Good night. I bow.
He laughs and just starts walking.
Maria,
Right,
where's
she is
Maria?
weird. She's not there.
Fuck! Guys, we should be dead. we gotta go to the island and
I'm sorry.
get our radiation out.
Radiation, where were we?
You
Maria,
calling for me?
yes, you have a dagger.
I do. I have many.
I need my dagger, the one I was stabbed with as a child. I need it.
You were stabbed with a dagger as a child?
You said that you had it.
What?
Look, give me all your daggers. I'll sift through them.
What?
You said that Dad said you swiped? Swiped. You swiped it from him. Or mom.
Oh, that?
Yeah, I
mean,
need
it was
that.
pretty, so I took it. Sure, here.
I need that.
She like rifles through them, and you can see there's like 20 daggers just in her coat. Fuck,
Jesus
no,
Christ.
it's a special place. And she pulls it out. That's not a fucking dagger. It is a long piece of what looked like ivory that curls at the tip. Make an intelligence check, and all of you can. If you'd like.
Can I roll Arcana if it's magical?
That works too.
Can I roll
Sweet.
Arcana?
Sure. You can either roll religion or arcana.
Haha,
Oh,
11.
This would be so
Fine,
ass,
yippee,
dude.
you're
Oh
good
my
at-
god. Well, I got a 16, which isn't
Yeah.
that bad, but
I got a natural 1.
I got an 11. I got no idea. I'm gonna ask Miko.
16, Miko is just You see Miko has like a towel over his shoulders and just came out of the bath with Urine, but he's just looking across the room at it. Eyes
Hey,
wide.
Miko. Oh shit, you do recognize it. Later.
Why the fuck do you have that?
What do you mean?
No, why the fuck? Where did you get that?
Well, it was on my child
Oh,
alive corpse.
Matt, did I see the knife that was in Miko's skull?
Yeah, it's like a long stake. It's nothing like this.
Oh, okay, never mind.
It's
Then.
not the same. It's like a nail.
Oh.
And I'm gonna go, Maria. I love you very much. You're an amazing sister, but this is a conversation that I think you need to sit out of until we understand what's happening.
Yeah, no, that's fair, cause yeah, I'm gonna go, cause I was gonna go anyway. Just kind of heard you call my name. Right. See you tomorrow?
See you tomorrow. The
Okay.
second the door closes, Miko, what the hell is this?
You see he goes to like do words and can't. He's just staring at it like, why do you, no, that shouldn't, you can't have that. No, 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 no. Your mind actively has to like come over and like pull him away. Right. So he's really stressed and she like forces him to sit down. That's a key. You can guess what it's for.
We're gonna stand close
This is
to
wait.
Miko
This
so
is
he can't
one
get
of the
scared.
keys or the key?
One of.
Oh.
Okay. So we gotta put this somewhere, or keep it on someone more protected than me.
It's a miracle
Why?
that I haven't found it actually.
Why? Why are you freaking out, Miko? This is a good thing. We know where one of the keys are now.
No, you don't.
Walk over here.
I'm confused at where the problem is.
If you know where the key is, they probably
Try
know
and
where
let
the key
it
is.
go.
Let it go.
Drop the key.
I dropped the key.
You cannot let it go.
What? I like start like. Can I take it out of my hand?
Nope.
Oh,
Start like shaking
no.
it. Help!
Yeah.
Help!
Miko just kind of tilts his head. Yeah.
Wait. Wait. I can't just have a knife on one of my hands.
Give it a minute.
Wait, give it a minute.
Let's see.
Just
This
shaking
Go
it.
into your hand.
This is why they wanted you in the first place, because they didn't know you didn't have it. I didn't know you didn't have it. And as he's speaking, you see it is slowly sinking into your hand.
Ink cut off my hand.
That's not gonna stop
Huh?
it.
Take it off. Take it out.
That's just gonna leave you crippled. It really doesn't get in the way.
Wait, you already did this?
Oh yeah.
Why didn't it sink into me before? It was stabbed through my chest.
You know, that's a very good question.
Awesome.
Oh, I
So
get
now,
it.
care to
So I
share?
would say magic bullshit, but to my understanding, it's the keys. I don't get it. I tried to sound smart. I didn't. I don't.
Maybe it's like a
Honestly.
willingness thing. Like she didn't grab the hilt of the blade. She got stabbed with it, so maybe she needs to like consciously pick it up.
Well, I also got stabbed with it, so I don't know.
Well,
Wait,
maybe you
you-
consent
did
to getting
yours-
stabbed.
do you
seem
have
like kind of
yours?
wicked like that.
Yeah. That's why
it-
I know it does that.
Oh.
See, how I woke up, let me guess what the story you got was. You were found with a dagger through your chest, and then blah blah blah, grow up, we meet, nonsense. You're now finding the dagger and touch it, and now it's sinking into your hand and is causing a lot of stress, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's pretty much identically mine. I mean, I can try and maybe if I touch it before it fully sinks in, because you can see.
Do
there's,
not
like,
combine the keys.
Yeah,
I
let's
mean-
not combine the keys.
It's
No.
Let's just let it do its thing, I guess.
it'll be fine enough.
Are you sure you want that inside you?
Well, there's nothing else we can do.
I mean,
Try to pull
I
it out,
can-
Ink. Or Brutus. Actually, Charles, pull it out.
If you say so, miss. And I will walk over and I will grab it.
strength check.
Ready?
Wait,
Set.
hold on.
Hurt.
Uh,
It's a 12.
Can I help?
one thing. Just isn't like looking over Charles' shoulder. How would this even change anything? At the end of the day, if they thought that you had the key and they were going after you, then you didn't actually have the key. But now that you've obtained the key, you actually have the key.
Okay, but if they actually get to her, they can open up whatever they want to open, which ruins everybody's lives, not just us.
Untrue. They have to get both me and Miko.
Yeah.
Oh, very
Look at-
true. If
Do
they end
that
up getting
anyway.
both of you and you both
I
have
like-
keys,
oh,
if we can
look at
hide the
Miko.
key, we cannot do that.
Is us being together a
It's a bit of a
danger?
Now,
Very.
it is, at least.
Shit. What happens if we?
I mean, I can
touch?
try and take
I'm
the
gonna
key out if you
poke
want. I can.
Miko's shoulder.
Val, I can take the key out if you want.
I do not want you to have both keys inside of you. That is not.
I will not put it inside of me. But
You
it
don't
will
get a
hurt.
choice on that. How is this thing still sinking? How slow does
I'm
this
still
take?
pulling. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm still pulling on it. Like, yep.
Charles, step back. I got it.
I don't think you should.
Greatest-
I
Great.
think it's
I'm
a
not
bad
gonna touch it,
idea.
I promise. But this is gonna hurt like a motherfucker.
Okay.
Okay. I think
Like,
it's
going
worth
back
it.
up a little bit.
All right. He puts his hand on your wrist because it's sort of sinking into the palm of your hand. It's a miracle that cold doesn't really hurt you. And he like grabs your wrist, and you see your arm begin to freeze.
Okay. Nothing new.
And then it starts to hurt as you see it crack. Yeah,
Okay.
this is definitely gonna hurt. I'm real sorry.
Oh, you're
What?
gonna lose an arm. Here, bite down on this, and I'll give you like a piece of cloth.
Are
I'll
you
fight
sure
on
you
the
want me
I'll
to
let
do
you
this,
done.
Val?
No. Does this change anything? Are you gonna take off my arm, or are you gonna take the knife out?
Yes.
Well, hey, at least you can relate to Brutus more.
Brutus
Yeah,
has one
he's
arm.
fine.
He's doing okay. I'm like looking at it, like stressing out. Like I don't want to lose my arm.
I'm gonna
I mean,
mouth to Miko
uh,
on 2. All right, we're gonna do it on 3. 1,
Gray's freaking out.
2.
There's a shattering sound as the key clatters to the ground.
Oh.
As
Oh.
Vel, you take no damage.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
It hurt like a motherfucker though.
okay. Do I
It
have
didn't
one
feel
less
like you
arm?
just shattered your arm. No, your arm's still there. It's bleeding like really bad though, and you see Miko feels really bad. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's just like there's like a moment where like the eyes go like blank. Just cause like and then it just kind of like comes back and like oh shit.
Do we have any bandages on us right now?
They're all
Heal people.
they're all on
But she
Miko.
didn't take any damage. Would that work, or should I just bandage and say for the best? Actually, you know
It's
what? I have
fine,
plenty of
it's
spells.
fine.
Here,
No, it's
cure
fine.
wounds.
It's fine. I'm gonna walk and go into the bathroom and dip it in the
I
tub.
already cure wounds to you. I'm sorry.
I mean,
You
I
see the
didn't take
wound
any
heals a
damage.
bit.
And there's your healing for 5. That should close it up.
Awesome. Thank you.
Val, I'm sorry. I didn't.
You're good. You're good. You're
It's
good.
fine.
You're
You
good. You're
did your
okay.
job. I thought she was gonna lose her arm. To be honest.
Me too. I was terrified.
So did I.
I trusted
Okay,
you.
so I'm assuming you two are not allowed to touch the key.
Your mind picks it up.
Okay.
Ah,
We should probably give that back to them. That way, we don't know where it is.
an interesting third party.
I think that's a worse option.
Your
No,
mind's just
third
gonna
party's
hold
better.
it for a little bit. Yeah, no,
The
I'm not
keys are gonna be
letting
too
this-
close to each
No,
other.
because
Well,
you and Miko are gonna
presumably-
group up. It needs to be someone on our group.
Yeah.
Oh no, I can do this, and she
Or you can
opens her
hide it.
hand and it's gone.
It wouldn't to you. I'm so sorry. You're
Then,
That was
Nah,
quick.
I-
She must be much more well attuned to it.
oh
oh,
no, I can just. And she closes her
Gray's
hand
heart
back.
sinks.
Oh. Oh,
It's
so-
like plain. It's like a bag of holding, kind of. She opens her hand again. It disappears.
That's cool.
It's very useful, though I can only do it with like an item.
This is very useful.
I'm gonna stick my hand in a
I
tub.
mean, I did it with Miko's too. Yeah, That wasn't
No,
fun.
wait, so Miko's is not in him? I thought we just decided that it was.
Oh, it was, and you see Miko reach down to like where his hip is, like tap it, and it sounds like rock. Just didn't
Metal
feel
hip.
good. Yeah, this might seem a bit random, but I didn't expect this to happen.
Okay.
Miko's
I'm
just
sure.
gonna be so
We're glad you were here, bud. Really nice of you.
I just broke my sister's arm.
She'll
it
be
broken?
fine. It healed right back up.
It's not broken, but he did
It
technically
just
break
hurts. It just hurts. She'll be fine.
I'm
I
gonna
know.
dip my hand in the tub, freeze
Trust
the
me,
ice
I'm, like,
around it, and
almost
walk
a
back out with
doctor.
an ice cast. Woe is me.
See.
I am hurt.
Oh, I took a plant from the.
You took a
Oops.
plant.
She's fine.
Alright,
Trust
we're
me,
all
I'm
good.
like kind of a doctor.
Are you sure you're okay?
Positive. You lost a limb. I just got scratches.
Well, okay. You sure?
Positive. You did not hurt me in any way that was not fit.
Okay. So I
Miko,
also
Come on.
I think you
I
need
hit
to
him on the
go
shoulder. Come
back
on,
and
you've done
calm
worse
down
than that.
that's
Oh my
true.
god.
We're all grieving. We're all grieving.
I did lie a little. So it is a key, but it's like
Yeah.
it's half of half a key.
Half of half.
It's a quarter.
So it's a quarter?
Yeah. See,
Where's the
mine.
other half?
Well, he points to Gray.
Oh, so we both have a key, and we are part of a key.
Yep.
So if we meld with the key, we become half the key.
You do
If-
get stronger though.
Oh, I should have let it sink into my hand.
And you can still touch it.
No,
think
your
that's a
mind
good
has
idea.
it, and I don't think it's a smart idea.
I mean, you can. I mean,
Oh.
I mean, Lady Bears kind of stabbed me with it, so I didn't have a choice. But
I
You
didn't
guys are
know.
too close together now to not have one part of the key disappear. It needs to go away. Unless one of you wants to disappear.
but it is how I got my wings.
What?
That's cool. She's got
Wait,
boots
can I
of
s-
flying. You have boots of flying. Well, it's not boots anymore. It's like a cloak. It's just
The aesthetic.
the
Wait, so
aesthetic is not worth the danger.
do you have a percentage of the key in you? Did you only get half of it out?
Yeah.
So
Wait, so what does
she's
your
got-
dagger
she's
look
got
like?
A sixth of a key.
Your mind opens her hand, and there's. It's similar to yours, where it's like this strip of ivory that's jagged and bent, but it looks like it's been bitten into.
So what if I absorb that percent, and then neither of us can hold the other one
I
without
don't think that's how that would
overfilling?
work.
I think
they
that
just-
part of the knife is for him.
I mean, you can touch that one if you want. I don't know what would happen.
I don't think it's a good idea.
But I mean,
No.
me absorbing roughly half of that one gave me wings whenever I got way too hurt. Like, I can only use my wings when I'm almost dead.
How about this? And I'm gonna take out I don't have like a bag. Little baggie. Can I just pretend I have a little baggie?
Sure.
I'm gonna open it. I'll be like, put the key in here.
Nope.
Did you say no?
Okay.
Oh, okay. I thought you went nope, and I was like, oh,
Your
okay.
man drops it in.
I will close it. I will tie it, and then I will put it in my backpack. And if worse comes to worse, I can absorb it as a.
Right.
The
I think
full
this is a
dagger?
good
Backed up.
idea.
I mean, yeah.
Alright, add Death's Key to your inventory. And that's not a real item, it's just a custom item.
Okay. If
Be
worse comes to
careful.
worse, we absorb it and we hope for the best.
Well, I mean, it did almost kill me. I will warn you.
Miko,
Yes.
if someone uses the key to open Death's door,
Yes.
unironically, what happens to us?
Well, I mean, if you don't absorb the key, I don't know. from what I know, if it happens to me, I'll probably die.
But then they wouldn't use me, they wouldn't have the full key. There's a lot of holes.
Well, the
Chances are, if
thing
the door
is,
opens, you're dead.
I don't think they know we need to absorb the other half.
They think that you have it all.
They think we are the only pieces. Not
Oh.
that there's also the dagger. Because
Okay. Well, we got
Lady
that.
Lady Barris did not have you. So she didn't get to stab you in the kidney with the key.
Ew. Sorry that happened to you, mate.
She's done worse.
Unfortunately.
And you see his eyes just go dead for like half a second.
I know. I know she's done worse, don't worry.
You
Look
know,
at him.
just in case if that day ever comes or that door opens, if I'm just a little prepared, and if I'm there along with you two, I may have a contingency.
They
Plus
want
might
your
say.
martyr.
Yeah, I know.
I think it would be funny if you used it first.
Yeah, I know.
But I suppose. I don't actually know what would happen, because it hasn't happened. And if it does happen, I'll either die or be like possessed or something. I don't actually know.
I can find
Oh,
out.
I didn't even think about possession. I just talked about it. I just said, oh, that's gonna suck.
Hey, Miko,
Yes.
you wanna lay down?
No, actually, I really don't.
I mean, we're all gonna probably...
You all should sleep. I'm gonna.
This room's yours, none of us are gonna be in it.
No, this is your room. We have our own.
Oh, I'm just letting you know, if you wanted to be in this room where we have, where we're also gonna be in but not in, you could stay in here.
I know. They gave me in your room.
That's nice.
Yes. Your father's kind.
Just a thing I don't really want to, like, time skip it. I kind of want to time skip it. Can I just, like, go to Doc's real quick and get my arm bandaged and then just go back?
Yeah, Doc will. What? She's like, she comes like to you with like the black button-up shirt, just like untucked from her pants. She's got like shorts on. She had like a sleeping mask on. Her hair's a mess. She's just very much was in bed and just like,
Yeah, you don't have to do anything. I just wanted to know where you kept the bandages because I kind of
what
wanted
the
to close
fuck
it.
happened?
Just, you know, things. I'll
She
explain it
grabs
later.
you by the collar and just pulls you into the room.
I'm-
Yeah,
no,
no,
I'm
I'm
gonna-
fixing you.
I'm gonna. Okay.
And
I'm
she
not
heals
injured.
you around.
Okay.
The skin on it was gone.
Oh,
Yeah, so she fixes
Werewolf.
her.
on a full moon. Okay.
And she also asks you frivolously, "What did you do? You've been gone. I took my eyes off of you for 3 hours."
I'm gonna say the exact story, but instead of Miko doing the thing, it would be me freezing my own arm.
You really gotta stop harming yourself.
Okay, did you see any other options?
I don't know. Cut it off? This seems worse.
What do you mean? I have my arm.
You ripped your skin off.
That's worse. That's worse than ripping my arm off.
She points to the missing amount of skin at the side of her head. Yes.
It definitely doesn't hurt more. I feel like losing a ligament it hurts a lot. Oh yeah, you should. Does that look better?
I mean, it's scarred over now.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help you about that.
Oh, please shut up.
Okay, well, I try to have moments with you, Doc, and you shoot them.
No. Don't say sorry for something you couldn't do. I got hit with lightning. It's fine.
Yeah, I just feel bad because lightning's kind of my thing, and so it feels like it's connected to me, so I feel a little bit more guilty. But that's okay. You're
I did it.
okay.
I got hit because I pushed Mirabelle out of the way. That's all that matters.
You're a good person.
No, I'm not.
Nah, I said what I said. I didn't say you were a hero. I didn't say you were like on the good guy's side. I just said you were a good person.
You have a wonderful way with words.
Oh, no. I learned like 8 words today. And all of them I still don't know the definitions of.
What? What?
Yeah, I gotta ask I don't know, probably Charles.
That idiot.
I'm smarter than I look.
Why not think? He's smarter than most people.
Cause it's not ink. Some
What?
guy named Robert. You know how ink is.
My head hurts.
Mine too.
Do you want a drink?
I do want a drink.
She walks over and just pours you a drink and sits on the opposite side of like the table you're sitting at.
Where did you get this?
I run the mafia.
You know what? You make a sound boy. You should come back to our room. Drink with us.
I mean, I'd have to put pants on.
You're not wearing. Oh my god.
Like she is basically just in underwear.
I just take the blanket and just cover her because it brings back bad memories. Last time
my
someone was
God.
naked in front of me.
Wow, that's the first time anyone's done that.
It's the second time I've done that.
You
Right.
can take the bottle back.
Thanks, Doc, and thanks for the arm thing. Is all my skin back?
Not all of it'll be. I mean, it's gonna scar.
Better than losing a limb. Thanks, Doc.
Gonna.
Go to bed. You probably should.
Eh.
Need.
No, Mirabelle took the bed, and she. It sucks to sleep next to her.
Oh. I mean, you can use our bed. None of us are gonna use it
Nah, y'all. What? Why?
because we're gonna go in the murder.
Oh. That seems like a waste of hospitality.
I mean, waste of hospitality.
Oh,
And also,
little
like-
issue.
What?
Oh, yeah, you can't do that actually.
Mhm.
I wouldn't know that at this point.
Yeah,
Nobody would.
can't right now.
Oh, about that.
But yes, you head back to your room. Gray shows up with a bottle of good alcohol. You celebrate. Ink
So,
reveals
guys-
that you very much cannot go into the martyr because he used all the charges on a funny thing.
Wait, hang on.
So-
How long does it take to recharge that?
Yeah. I
Oh,
get
thank God. I was about to
44
say, I'm not
plus,
going to be able to get my weapons back for another month. They're
Hey,
gone to the void.
Walk in with the bottle.
I get 44 plus.
Who's in, who's out? Because if everyone's out, then I'm gonna be in all the way.
I guess that means I'm in then.
Oh, man.
We cannot risk that one.
I have a level of exhaustion too, by the way. I should mention that right now. So I'm gonna go in. And
No
then I'm
wonder
gonna
he's
pass out.
talking
It's
with an
gonna be great.
accent. He's sleep drunk.
Well, I'm gonna take out my deck of cards. Not a deck of many things, just a deck of cards.
Okay.
And
Mm.
I'm gonna start dealing them out and pouring everyone with
What
alcohol.
game are we playing?
You guys want to play a game I learned back in California, back at the jail?
No, let me tell you. Let me hear it. Let me hear it.
It's called Go Fish.
Oh, what's that game?
I'm gonna look around, make sure everyone.
Where did Ven moved?
Ven?
One thing actually, I'd like to think that maybe Ven is just out right now. Like he just went outside to like.
I
see
No, he's
genuinely
right
think-
there.
us
I
finish-
genuinely think he found a portal.
another one.
Yeah, he jumped down another hole.
But I'm gonna grab like the center of the what's it called, the shift weave, and this is like kind of my stylistic way of it changing. You're gonna grab it and then tear it like that, and then switch outfits to the.
Did you just invent tearaway pants?
Well, no. The thing is, the way I was gonna say this, right?
Awesome.
This is just how I think I'm gonna roll the shift move to work. I just tear off whatever the fuck I'm wearing, and then the other stuff appears.
Wait, hang on. Do you not?
Never
Hang on. How many
decided
more
on
clothing
this.
options do you have?
2.
I don't know what that is.
Because
Yeah,
you can have
sure, go
sleepwear.
ahead.
I could just take it off. Who cares? I could sleep naked.
Well, naked. We also talked about naked.
Yeah,
As being part of the
I don't
shift
need
week.
to-
It would be funny.
I'm gonna grab it, and I'm gonna just like take it off, and then.
Oh my god! I wonder
You
who's
know-
here this time.
It's great to be free from a facade.
Yeah. Why were you doing that?
Huh? Fun.
Okay. You can have your fun, but can we not do it in front of the king, please?
Who?
It kind of leads to problems.
Oh.
It's...
Yeah, he'll be okay with it. We have good connections. Not like I'm gonna give him conniptions, anyways.
Pass me the bottle, Graham.
You know, just like hold
I-
my arms out and whatnot, stretch a bit. You would actually notice that he has a different haircut too.
He does.
It's a lot shorter, other than like just wild, flowy, kind of like grayish hair, but like sort of like dark grayish hair.
Fine,
It's
tight
it's
now.
just it's like pitch white, and it'd be like a buzz cut. Went from
Skinhead ink. Oh my
No,
god.
it's like there's like
Skinhead.
a centimeter, maybe no, a bit less than a centimeter. just
That's
the other day.
skinhead.
A skinhead is like down to the scalp.
Ah, have you never seen like a Nazi skinhead?
I have. That's why I'm saying it's down to the scalp. I see my fair share of media. Anywho,
I don't know. I see him with buzzes.
What are we doing?
Would y'all go to bed that night?
It's drink time, but yeah.
yeah, I guess we'll just say that we play Go Fish and then sleep.
I love
Ray,
buffet.
do you sleep that night?
I don't even think she can.
I really gotta check in on him, guys.
Did we
I don't
ever-
know if he's dead.
Did we ever get the tops, like the spinning tops?
Yes, you did.
Sweet.
I'll tell them before I go. I'm gonna go to sleep
This is
with
your
you
room.
guys. Yeah, no. Someone has to stay. Can someone
Um,
stay?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
You,
I'll
Ray, you would get a message from Miko that says, "If you're doing it tonight, let me know."
Yeah.
Then I'm letting
I'll
you
just
know.
like start to sleep on the couch.
A message me back that I'm letting you know.
Miko would be at the door in the next not even 2 minutes.
Goddamn.
Is my armor comfortable?
No.
Okay, well, we're gonna take that off then.
Slip on
Just left that
armor.
on the floor next to me.
Gonna go see if he's alive.
You sure?
Positive. Last 3 interactions have been pretty good.
That is if he's him.
Even if he's not, then it's evidence that he's alive, and I'll take it. Never mind, Charles. I think Miko's got it.
No,
No?
I was
Okay.
looking for more juice.
You
I
go
will
to
pick up
bed.
my armor. And I will walk out.
I'm gonna go sleep.
I'll take the couch, Miko. You can take the bed.
I'm gonna tear off the shirt I'm wearing. Back to fucking.
He would think about going to the bed, but then
I think
take
it's
this chair and just face you.
I think it's funnier if no one used the bed.
I'll be with Shay.
What a waste of a perfectly
Can I see if I can bring someone with me?
Would you like to?
Yeah, because anyone want to test something out with me to see if I can bring someone?
You
I'm
can
already
try everybody.
fully down. Yeah, let's go.
Everyone,
Devils,
come
ride or
a
die.
group field trip, guys.
I'm back.
To the lake? No way.
Oh wait, I'm not prepared for this. Oh shit.
No, Ig can't come.
Oh okay. Well,
You're not allowed to. Sorry. Ig.
Actually,
Brutus, you want to
I'll
join them?
with the frizz.
Can I bring the
No way.
bottle with me?
Probably.
You don't know yet.
You
Well,
don't
ask
know
me.
yet,
Try.
that's true.
You just ask
Nobody
me.
knows. Are we
Alright,
having like a
so-
group seance?
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright.
I guess. I'm just gonna like hold on to you guys, I guess, while I go to sleep, and we'll see what happens.
I'm gonna drop my like armor on the floor. Just leave it there.
Are we just sleeping on the floor, guys, or are we all just gonna sleep together on the couch?
I'll sit on the edge of the couch. It's
Nope, you gotta come over. Brutus, come here. I
Hmm.
nap time, guys.
I'm quite wide. Me and Brutus are quite wide people.
Yeah, this is great.
This is not comfortable for anyone,
You
and
got-
you're
you-
very cold.
You guys go here, and I lay across this way.
I'm gonna sit and watch.
Just gonna look at
and-
Brutus and like pass the drink back and forth. Yep.
Yeah,
This
then
is
I
what
will.
we're
I
doing
will.
today.
I will go to sleep.
All right. I would like everyone. Actually, Gray, roll me 2d10.
The drunker we are, the better.
The drunk
2d10.
buff.
That's gonna be 1 9 and 1 2.
11.
11.
I would like everyone to roll charisma saves.
Oh wait, I didn't join them.
No,
Oh,
it
and
isn't
not
with
I
us.
mentioned, yeah. I don't
I
know.
made it.
Oh,
I
don't
made
forget
it.
you have a
This one
plus
out.
4. You have a plus 4 to your save, everybody.
True, yeah.
Oh, am I
Yeah,
part
then
of this?
that's a
And I got a
23.
21.
Am I part
You
of
do
this?
not get the plus 4.
Oh, we don't
Oh.
get the plus 4? Mine auto add, so hang on. -4 is
Your aura shall not work in this place.
14.
18 minus. Hang on. 2, 1, 2. So it'd be 18. Right? 17. 17. And
You
17.
got above an 11.
Everyone.
Brutus?
A 19.
Oh, okay. He's good.
Wonderful. Then you all succeed.
Yeah.
With that,
Time for the vacation at the lake. Let's go.
Gray, you find yourself.
I'm gonna be completely honest, Matt. I just thought of it now. I forgot Death was there.
That's what Nico was trying to say.
It wouldn't change any of my actions, I think. But-
You find yourself between two mountains, the land scorched, in the place where you saw your mother murdered. Upon what looks to be the corpse of a dragon. Though colorless are its scales, they are not white nor black. Neither are they blue or green, just not colored. It's a figure.
Dad?
Not them. Hooded
No.
in white, their skin black, or I believe not black, but a tan, very dark ebony almost. Their teeth like glassy obsidian, their eyes unseen, but their crooked smile ever piercing. Gold chains run from the cloak like overalls, touching into a band of black silk, sparkly silk, and black puffy shorts or pants that clamp down just about halfway down the calf, leaving bare feet. A dual-bladed scythe that, if spun, would make a circle.
lays on one side as all of you, except Ink, who chose not to stay,
Made him.
see them. Welcome back.
Where's father?
Oh, he's around. I'm sure. I mean, we're here together forever. Well, maybe not forever.
Gonna
But
like
of course. What brings you to see me today?
not here for you. Here for
Of
dad.
course not. But you got me.
Not all of us get what we want.
No. How true. A shame, really. But you brought friends today.
Hello.
Who are these?
People.
People? Are they friends of yours? I'm sure
Yes.
your father would be happy to meet them. A shame. He's a bit preoccupied.
Where is he?
Oh, I don't know. Care to guess? Make a
Um,
game out of it. 3 guesses. If you get it right, you get a prize.
I look down. Am I standing on ice?
Nope. Solid
Okay.
ground.
So you know the difference. There's just a dragon corpse, right?
Yep.
I would like to walk to it.
Okay. Brutus, Lee,
I was
or
going to say,
Charles.
let's bodyguard our way over. it's,
Yeah, that's practically what we're doing.
it's,
You walk at her sides, and you now stand before a very large corpse. A bit larger than the white dragon you fought.
Is it dad-sized?
By no means.
Ah. Okay, that marks one question off the list.
Looks just to be slightly larger than an adult dragon. So, 3 guesses. 1 for each player. They'll be
first
no.
time to get the cheap answer out of the way.
No,
Not
no.
here. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll wait.
I'll let our wonderful main character say them. For this is her story, at least in here. Is it
Not
not?
my story.
Well, this one is. I mean, right now, at least. He points to Brutus. He has his story. That'll be coming up soon, I'm sure. And you'll get your story. Everyone does. They all end with me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look behind us. Like where can I see the ice place that dad usually is?
Mountains. You're in a valley. Forest on either your right and left, mountain to your front and back.
Is he watching it again?
What?
Did you put him back to watching the same thing over and over again? Because this looks like the end result of one of those.
Oh, that? I mean, I don't think so. He kinda drained me too, I won't lie. Your father is powerful. Annoyingly so. I can't touch him. Not here, at least. But
Hi.
I have my ways to hurt him.
How do you keep getting out?
Getting out? Oh, little old me. I've sat here all day.
Not today. In general. How do you talk to the Oracle? How did you show up in the cave?
How do you get here? How do you talk to your father?
You dream.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
Never thought death would dream.
Well, all things dream. And I'm not death. You just call me death.
You told me to.
No, I said I have been called death.
Oh.
I never said I was. I'm quite fond of the name. It's got the right oomph. But I've never had a name. Well, of course I had a name. All things have a name, but it doesn't really matter. My name doesn't matter. Yours does.
Which one?
Which one do you want to matter?
Neither.
Correct answer.
I hate how you're not always wrong.
Oh, I'm death, sweetheart, as you said. No
Right.
matter what. I'm neutral.
You'll look at Brutus and I didn't.
Yeah,
That's.
she's got a point. No, she does. It's
Oh. I
So.
took my guess.
Tell me, friends. Or you don't have to use your question to help her. Is there something you two want? The smile grows wider.
Be careful. Don't be dumb.
I can answer anything to my abilities. But that wouldn't be... No, I guess that would be fun. Who knows?
Depends on the question.
Exactly.
That's stupid. Talk to you enough.
He starts swaying back and forth. The large pair of 6 black wing, or I believe they were golden actually, golden wings sort of flap almost to a rhythm. His own frantic and insane rhythm. So, you haven't even introduced yourselves. It's quite rude.
well, if you're death, you already technically know me.
I don't know you. Like I just said, I'm not death. I'm just called it.
Oh, but you just said you know what? I'm not gonna argue with you. It's
I
I'm not
wouldn't.
death.
not worth
I
it.
kill.
It's not worth it. I don't really have any questions that I need answered. That I'm not gonna get the answers to very soon.
And how about you,
So-
friend? And he turns to you, Brutus. I'm sure there's something that burns within your soul that you wish to know.
Brutus, before you ask, they can make you see things, feel things. Whatever you ask, just be aware that.
Well, not all the things I show need to be bad. I just
Yeah.
like the bad ones.
I don't take back my statement.
A question. Well, I got one. This has been bugging me for a while. Is my father alive?
Ooh.
I'd like to know.
I like that question. Would you like me to tell you? Or show you?
I take the tell.
I prefer a show.
Ah. Yeah.
Gray closes her eyes in disappointment. Like, ah.
Both of us are rubbing our nose like, my fucking god. This is not gonna go well.
Ah, sweet child of equality. Your friends are fun.
You didn't even meet the best one. They'd love you.
Oh, you mean the one watching you? He's creepy. But I think I get it. Them, it. Don't worry. Well, we have our chat. I'll have our chat too. And we switch perspectives. Ink. The three of them fell asleep. Did you go to sleep?
Probably would have just had my feet kicked up on the table, just kind of meandering with Shay. Like watching them and kind of like laughing at their dumb positions.
Miko is sitting rather similar position, just leaning with like his chest to the back of the chair, with his head on his arms, just watching them. You know, Ink, or what is it, Bob now?
Just go by Ink, don't worry about it. It's fine. I'll take the outfit off.
Have you been in there?
Uh,
Seen whatever she dreams of?
Nah, I have no clue. Frankly, no clue.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Not even while you were in Calcium?
I did have a peculiar dream in Calcine, but I'm not sure if it's... Well... I don't know if that reality is your sister's. That's the real question. I had a dream where I was walking around this immensely flat land filled with magical ice, and there was goop. Black goop.
Oh,
underneath the
yeah.
ice.
No, that's the place.
And I met a lady.
Well, half of it, at least.
Huh. Peculiar. So are they...
That it is half. The voice coming from behind you. You see Miko perk up and look.
Turn around.
Apologies.
Oh, Matt, one thing.
Yes.
Would I have been able to short rest?
Yes.
Okay, I have an idea.
Apologies. Don't think we've met. Well, we've seen each other. Well, did I see you? No, doesn't matter. Your friend calls me Death. So I think we should stick with that.
Matt, one thing. I'm going to... Okay, this is a thing with the murder, if I remember correctly. I can expend a hit dice to gain, I think it was 2 charges? Was it 2 charges? Let me reread this. Yeah, 2 charges per hit dice. I'm going to expend every single one of my hit dice during the short rest to get 22 charges back.
Okay. Death appears sort of crouched. You know L from Death Note?
Yeah, in that, like, same position. Yeesh.
So it is this cloaked figure, not the extravagant one they see. So tell me, you still see the crooked obsidian glass smile? Tell me, friend.
Wow.
What you doing?
I'm watching my friends. Do I feel threatened, or at least, like, magically feared in some way?
Nope. Actually, it's weirdly calm.
Just watching my friends. It seems like a pretty simple flight, all things considered.
Nico walks over and pulls a seat. Oh, and the other child joins the table. How fun. So tell me. And he, like, hops and lands in, like, a crisscross applesauce. So tell me. Is there anything you want to know?
Me? Whew.
Yes, your friends are inquisitive. Up here. And he taps on his head, the cloak sort of squishing in.
You know, I'd say they are pretty smart individuals.
Well, inquisitive doesn't mean smart.
Yeah. I learned a lot over my time. Wisdom and intelligence are quite different.
Very much so.
But I do have a question.
It's quite fun to see the wise beat out the idiots, and the idiots beat out the wise.
Yeah.
So, any questions? I've been alive for a long time. I'm sure I have answers for you. But then again, I don't know.
I'm thinking. You know, when you put somebody on the spot, it really is hard to formulate something.
Well, I can give you a moment.
A moment
about
would be
you?
nice.
How about you, friend? And he looks to Miko. I don't have questions for you. No, that's a lie. What are you doing to them? And he, like, points back to the three on the couch. That? Well. Same as you. We're simply talking. Though I can show them a lot more when they're asleep.
Interesting. Ooh, I have a great one. Great question. And I'm gonna like hold my left hand outwards. So.
Oh, do you? As you see, he's gone and is now standing over them.
I'm gonna turn around really quick, like very, very quickly. Just scooch around.
He's back in the
No,
table.
oh, okay, and then turn back around. Pardon. Listen. From the keys that both Miko and Villarona have, they imply that they're going to free something. Death.
They have all the keys finally. I
But-
couldn't tell her about those.
Oh, so you're affiliated with them. Interesting. But
Of course, they're my keys. Actually, they're part of me. Very fun, actually.
so what exactly would the keys free? Would they free you if you're not already free? But how are you here if you're not free?
Oh, I'm very much not free. The only reason I'm here is because she's here.
Huh.
He points to Gray.
Peculiar.
A bit of fun magic. You see, he just stands up. Even though he's in like a crisscross in the chair, he stands up through it and just walks through the table. Magic can be fun. Lets you do all sorts of things.
Yeah, my.
Like be over here and over here at the same time. I mean, so much fun being in 4 places at once. Maybe even 6.
Turn around. You know, you
But of
really
course,
remind me.
I remind you of someone.
Well, they just happen to be right next to me, actually.
Oh, Miko!
No, I was gonna point to, I'm gonna like Shay in her cat form, but still be next
Shay
to me.
is
I think right.
trembling. And by trembling, I mean more like the hairs on the cat are standing up. Oh, what a cute kitten. That would make sense. I kinda got my hands on her for a little bit.
My. Interesting.
Oh, I do a lot more than you'd think. Being trapped in a lake does sort of put a damper on my fun, but I mean, I can still mess with people. I'm sure you understand.
I am.
1 second, dear. And that's where we'll change scenes. To you all. We stand in a row. That's not the right song. I don't have a song for you, Brutus.
Here we go, boys.
We stand in a room. Quiet. The shades are pulled. The fireplace is filled with ash, long since burnt out. And a man sits quietly. His elbows on the armchair that has long since rotted. His fingers bound, rings on 2 of them. And he lays his chin in between them as he just stares forward. He's old, slightly elven features. Still muscular, but with time, things do deteriorate. So tell me, does this answer your question?
I'd say so.
He's so lonely. Your dear brother locked him in this room, afraid of what his old man could do to him. Yet he hasn't moved in years. Yet he wasn't corrupted like the others. It's a real interesting one. All of them are all deformed and creepy. And then there's him. The half-elven man. Or was he elven? I don't remember anymore. He lost those charms a long time ago. The only thing he ever does is breathe. Even then, it's hard to tell. It's quite infuriating, actually. Would have loved to see the scream he makes. But even then, he watches over and places a hand on the figure's shoulder and just squeezes, and you can see the skin break. The only reaction is the figure leans and twists towards it. Nothing ever happens when I hurt him. He lets go, and the marks made by the large hand that is Death's just reform. I could never get rid of him. Well, I could, but I only have power in this room. And unfortunately, I can't kill him if your brother isn't dead, so... Whoop-de-doo. And vice versa, of course. Lugos can't die if he is not dead. It's a shame, really. Like double lichdom. One cannot die without the other's death. Truly is a shame. But I suppose I didn't need to tell you that. You would have gotten on. You would have caught on, rather, eventually. Not that it matters to me.
Well, knowing the old man is still breathing, it's reassuring. I've got some choice words for him when I get there.
That's good. Oh. Ooh, something's happening. Ooh. Oh, that's not good. Sorry, loves, but it seems we have to go. A bit short, but nothing I can do. You're only here as guests. Shame, really. Would have loved to talk with you all more, but I hope I answered your question.
More than sufficiently.
Well, if you ever have any other questions, I'm always with you if you want to ask.
That is all.
You still haven't answered my question, though. Which is a bit rude. But, of course, I don't care. You've done enough for me. Well, you will do enough, I'm sure. But believe that's where we call our little interaction. Unless you have your answer for me.
I prefer not to guess.
Well, that's fine. See you around. All of your vision goes black. Ink, we go back to you.
I'm like humming to myself, twiddling my thumbs.
Sorry about that.
Oh. Oh. Nice to actually get to speak with you right now. Anywho, I was thinking about something. Now, I've made my fair share of rash choices.
That you have.
Sit in a moment. I'm just gonna sit there for a moment. Just stare at, like, directly, just stare at the wall. But this one will be a really boring rash choice. I don't know. I'm unsure if you made yourself a parent because you realized that we have the 2 keys, or
That's part of it.
you just wanted to have some fun. I go like, hold up.
A bit of both. Getting the keys means fun, so you know how it is.
Yeah.
2 birds, 1 stone. 2 keys, 1 knife.
Admittedly, I envy you. Ugh.
It is fun to be all over the place, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, I have no consequences, really. I mean, I'm sure someone will kill me eventually, but that'll be the day.
I have a concept, an idea.
Oh.
But I'm gonna hold my finger up. I'd rather you tell me your opinion. I would love to hear it. And then I'm going to just look at Miko. I'm gonna like wink at him like, it's perfectly fine, don't worry about it. I'm just gonna pull the martyr out and sit it on the table. Right here.
Oh, is that it?
Mm-hmm. I know.
Oh,
It's pretty crazy.
Quite the interesting tool.
Yeah, it's something, ain't it?
Very much so.
Listen, I'm gonna put my arms out, why not? It has the ability to take in people of highly magical prowess so that they can be utilized for something greater and larger, but something odd. But everybody on there on the inside has a goal, has something that motivates me. It drives me from just living a sort of aimless life of, well, an aimless life with a lack of consequence. I'm gonna hold my hand out towards it.
Do you want me?
It would be interesting, yes. But when you mention two birds with one stone, this thing is, it's more like 2 conversations, 10 people. Bit of a dumb way of saying it. What I'm saying is, I don't know if you'd rather cut to the chase, or we find ourselves, I'm going to take it, I'm just going to pull it back towards myself, we find ourselves in a much more opportune, more interesting spot. And then we truly decide if we really want to be together, or if we wish to be enemies.
Persuasion check.
Yes, sirree.
Or performance.
I think performance would be more fitting. Oh wait, I have proficiency in that, I didn't realize. That is a 25. Pretty good roll.
You sly bastard. I like that idea. I don't even know if it would work, honestly. I am trapped in a lake.
Well, admittedly, personally, the way I see life is, I don't think fate is a real thing. I'd like to think that people have volition.
Oh, don't say that. They'll get very busy.
I think that people have volition over their own actions. It's just that the consequences of those actions affects every single thing in the entire world, all at once, everywhere. It's as if somebody decided to sneeze on someone, that person gets sick, and that sickness travels and courses itself through the entirety of the fabric of reality. And I feel like that sneeze, that one catalyst that everyone's having simultaneously all at once, is what makes us human. It's what stirs the pot. It's what makes those angry. Frankly, I have no idea of who you're talking about when you talk about those. But I would love to know at an interesting, opportune time. And that's why I love this. Clench my hand together. Listen, I'm going to be completely honest with you. This is the way I see it. But, well, to repeat my statement, as much as I hate fate, that key, and look over to Miko, is bound to reach its luck one day. Whether it be...
most definitely, even if Miko isn't going to let it.
Sorry. Anyways, I'm just look back. But whether that be in a day, a year, a century, a millennia from now, preferably not a millennia though, I would like to be there. And I'd like to be there to see you in your fullest form. And then maybe we can chat again. 2 conversations, 10 people. You could be one of them, if you so decide. To me, I see life. If you wander aimlessly in life, without really having any consequence, but not really doing anything, just screwing around, you really have nothing to get excited about. So, if I may, see this as a form of fun torture. I'm gonna like quotation marks around my as I hold both my hands up. Let the excitement get to you, or maybe even the spite, that a mere mortal such as I would even be so willing to try and play with things that are completely out of my comprehension.
That's no fun. I mean, you've convinced me.
That's really all I could ask for. That's perfect.
So what's your deal?
My deal, I clasp my hands together. When I see everything come together, and when there comes a time where it's opportune for the both of us to truly coincide, to work together, I wish for you to enter this thing. Point. Not now, preferably, because it wouldn't be
An opportune time.
Mhm.
What's opportune? I mean, now's pretty opportune, but you don't want now, obviously. That would be no fun. That would cut our story short.
True. There has to be something cataclysmic, something immense, great.
Ooh. I like those words.
Maybe
Very well. Then let's shake on it. Something big happens, and our deal comes to fruition.
Of course. I'll hold my hand out, like very, very like jovially. Just like walk forward.
He offers a hand, and you see there's a single ring on the middle finger.
Wow. Ooh, actually, one thing before we shake. If and when we
Yeah.
eventually get together, could you teach me how to walk through tables? I thought that was great.
I can do that now if you want as a show of faith.
Sure. Just hold my hands up.
You do this, and he stands up and walks through the table and walks back. The obsidian smile grows wider. Oh, I'm kidding. You have to die first. Well, not really. Be trapped in a lake.
Huh.
But I'm sure one of your friends inside that thing could teach you.
Ooh. Well, I'd love to be a little more incorporeal. I think we all would.
It is
We will.
nice as he puts his own hand through his head.
Spooky. You know, I'm hollow on the inside, not on the outside. Crazy.
Oh, well, you're the first step. I'm also hollow on the inside. I'm just semi-hollow on the outside, too.
Wow. You don't die. I have technically died before. We really are 2 sides of the same coin.
Yes, it is interesting.
And I'm
It's
gonna.
almost like the person writing our story is pretty good at it.
Wow. Very peculiar.
But that's too much fourth wall breaking for me. So, let's shake on it.
I'm gonna like hold my hand out and like just. If my hand doesn't like go straight through his, when I try shaking it.
He splays his hand, all of his fingers sort of as far apart as they will go. The ring on his middle finger almost sliding off of his finger, too large for him. As the ring hits the table and you hear ding, 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 and he grasps your hand. It's a deal.
Wow.
Good luck.
Thanks. Ironic that death is wishing me that, though.
When you look back, the ring is on your finger.
Or like poke it and prod it. Wow.
You poke it and prod it. And sort of wiggle it a bit. And you hear a voice.
This is really
Oh, and one more thing. I'll be taking those keys your little friend has, Miko, if you don't mind. And you hear footsteps going down the hall, and you see Miko just shoot up. You're mine. And he just fucking sprints.
What will you do?
And with that, Gray, Brutus, and Charles. You stand.
Everyone's quiet. It's
You stand not in calcine or an icy lake. You don't stand in a valley. You stand. It's hard to explain, actually. Because each of you sees something a little different. You stand in a comfortable place, but next to the people around you. For Brutus, it might be your childhood room, and Charles, it might be the the near confines of the gladiatorial combat ring. Ray, you might find your childhood home as well. The fireplace still going, the sound of the sea in the distance. Seagulls cawing. Hello.
Who? And turn to wherever the voice is.
You don't find the voice. Sorry. I cannot see you, nor can you see me. It's a pleasure to meet you all.
Why is there so many people in this lake?
Oh, you are not there.
What? Where are we? They're next to me, right?
You all hear the same thing? Oh, I'm a benefactor of your friend, by the way. You don't have to worry.
Which friend?
You see... Oh, the one not here.
Oh. Ink?
No. He refused my offer.
Sorry.
Who else is out there?
Actually, not sorry. What?
Don't worry.
Oh yeah, what did he refuse? Hang on.
Wait, what did you offer?
Oh, I offered many things.
Is
None
the
of
voice
them reached
coming
his
from
ears,
anywhere?
unfortunately. Nope. Just comes
Everywhere.
from around. So I'm here to offer you all the same thing.
I draw my sword. I know I'm not gonna hit anything, but it makes me feel better.
I have
Yeah.
literally no weapons except for 2 javelins, so I'm better off using my hands.
And Brutus, what are you doing?
Just listening.
Do you all fear death?
Not really.
Not the being you just met, to clear up confusion.
No, I know.
You're not afraid.
I
Not
can't
really.
wait.
Don't wish for it, but I don't really avoid it, I guess.
Then let me rephrase our question. Do you fear the death of those you love?
No.
No?
I got too many people on my back. Sorry, Gray, you guys are great and everything, but no.
You don't fear the death of those people?
I'll protect them with mine.
What is
That's not
Brutus?
what I'm asking.
What does Brutus look
Well,
like?
no.
What does Brutus look like?
Oh, look like. Hold up.
Like expression-wise?
Yeah. How's he
Ah.
doing?
I think there may be a blank stare. The answer is yes. Of course.
So you fear the death of those you love. You say you'll protect them, but you don't answer my question.
I
And
don't fear it.
you don't fear the death of those you love.
No.
Well, I suppose one who does not love. Well, I suppose not loving isn't what you do. I'm getting out of myself. And you. You feel the question directed at you, Gray.
Yeah, I know. I've lost the person who was most important to me to death. Or I should say, they joined death.
Ah.
Anyone else who dies, I hope, goes to the same place that they are.
And what place would that be?
Away from here.
So you resent it, not fear it. I guess something like that can only be brought by one who's had it happen.
You'll miss them. But I don't fear it. There's nothing to fear. It's inevitable.
And have you ever questioned why you lived and they didn't?
I got them killed. That's an easy answer.
Do you regret that?
Of course.
That's the easy answer, as you've been given me. What about you? You feel the question directed at you, Brutus. You are the reason for many deaths. The shattering of a continent. The deformation of a people. Turned monsters so they could never roam this world again. You fought in a war that did not matter. Do you regret that?
The war? No. But what should have ended me? Oh, I wish I could just turn back time.
Would you like to?
Brutus.
It's a trick.
I fear
It always
death.
is.
Not because the uncertainty of what comes after, no. But because that would really get in the way of my goals. And one of them is righting my wrongs. Going back in time would do nothing to achieve that.
I like that answer.
I put my hand on your shoulder, good choice.
I really like that answer. And you, Charles, the question finally directed towards you. You say you'll sacrifice. Stand before them so they do not die. You said
Yeah.
you did not fear the death of others nor death itself.
No, it's gonna happen to everyone. There's no reason to fear it.
So you
The
expect.
second you start fearing it, the second it starts controlling your life. And that's when you really die.
Wise words.
So many wise beings.
Also, I kind of already died once, and it was just really boring.
That is not death.
Oh, well, that's
That
good.
was
I was
better.
in stasis.
Yeah.
That's better then. Either way, it was quite boring, and I don't plan on being there again anytime soon.
Now tell me. Well, I guess I can't appeal to you like I did them.
Indeed.
And I'll put my cards on the table. Would you like to live?
But I'd like to live. I suppose I would. What's your game?
No game. Unless you call this dance a game. But I wouldn't call it that. Well, we'll talk again. I'm sure of it. And you should wake up. Because someone who does fear the death of another could use a hand. I'll see you all soon. I promise. You hadn't realized, but the music you hear IRL, you were hearing in character. As their voice fades, it takes over. And unconsciously, you feel your body sway to each hit of the keys. You awaken. Not sharp or jostled, but calm, as if swayed by said music to consciousness. It's not bright out. Hell, it's barely even been an hour.
Miko?
Nico's not there. Ink sits at the table. Death is not there either.
Oh no.
But you hear the whistle. That eerie sense in the back of your neck. The hairs standing.
Huh.
Where's Miko? Where's Miko?
What an
Where'd he go?
inspirational guy. Huh?
No, which...
Where did he
Turn
go?
around. He went to go check on Yuraman. Yuraman. Yeah,
Shit, I don't know where their room is.
that friendly death guy went and popped up. We had a discussion.
Gonna take out the earring. Miko.
Static.
Miko. Shit.
Hold on, I have keen mind.
Right.
Would I have remembered where their room was? With the keen
I'm gonna
mind.
start putting on my armor as they're, like, freaking out.
I remember where the room was. Here, hold on.
Remind
Not-
me
not-
to never sleep ever again. Not worth it.
This isn't very healthy.
Yeah, really not that fun.
I'm going
Why did
to.
Ink shrink?
Sorry, no, I actually clicked on the thing. That's like the thing that said. Yes.
Tiny ink.
I'm gonna
Tiny
tell
Ink,
Shay,
yeah,
listen,
babe.
you can come with me, Shay. Don't worry about it. Like ask her to come with. And then I'll run out here and shift weave, go back to Robert, and then leave the room here and then run off like. Basically, like not like light jog, but like kind of speedy jog
Brutus.
until Shay to come with.
Brutus coming. Brutus.
Give him a minute.
Well, I don't see how I'm
If one of us
relevant here.
strays, they grab the people that are by themselves. Come on, stay with us.
Here, no, you go with Ink. I'll stay with him.
Okay, you're smart. Be smart, Charles.
I've been smart.
I said you're smart. Be smart.
Okay.
So I spoke to that guy that you're as we're like both moving along. He seems pretty interesting. Very odd
Which
fellow.
one?
He had a cloak on. He teleported through the room. He actually created multiple
Death.
apparitions of himself.
That's-
A very impressive guy.
The doors to their room are open.
I'm gonna run through here.
A
Hello?
small
Miko.
amount of moonlight. Miko has his sword drawn.
I will correct my mistake that I made. a couple years ago. Will you allow me to stand here?
You can
Can I-
try.
Can I get there?
You
Oh, I'm
can
gonna
try.
start. Just tell me where to stop.
I'll move like my 40 feet
You're
like, down over here.
Okay.
Just want to watch. Yeah, see what happens.
I will cast a spell. Actually, take that back. Can I make it past death?
Would you like to?
Yes. I'll get here.
Are you gonna banish your mind?
Hello, dear.
Jeez.
We'll grab your mind. And I will use, let's see. Which one's farther? I will use Dimension Door.
Deck save.
Dex. Haha, a 10!
Ink, you watch as Gray goes to reach out and cast a spell on your mind. Death just slams his hand into her throat. And Gray, you are knocked against the wall. As you take 21 points of necrotic damage. And slam against the wall. Now, dear. I can't have both keys leaving now.
Oh my.
I'll use, shit.
Bit
Everything hurts everyone in this room.
Migo stabs.
Good job, Miko. Kill him.
And it just passes right through. As he
Is,
both two hands just, and you see the burst of ice that would normally damage anyone's inside simply form snow beneath the. Damn it.
can
And
I?
Nico is
struggle?
going to make a struggle.
Yeah, I wanna get out. I wanna keep
Okay.
trying to get to your mind.
You're not held.
I'm not? Oh, I thought I was put against the wall. Yeah, I'll
No,
go
he
back to your
basically
mind.
hit you in the throat and threw you against.
Yeah, I go back.
Oh,
Your
sorry.
physical
You would
components
be
might be a little
stunned
rough.
for a little bit, but
Okay.
so Ink, you have an action before Gray can do anything.
I'm just gonna move a
Nico
bit
is actually
closer.
gonna get hit because Death has a funny little thing. Nico doesn't take nearly as much damage, but is sent backwards into the table. Just as he too is hit just square in the chest. So tell me, friend. Friends? Do you fear death?
Really, I'm gonna stand here probably in shock just from Miko getting flung backwards. Like have my mouth wide open. Not like scared shock, but like, oh wow. Like surprised. Like very surprised.
Gray, you're unstunned.
Grab your mind.
Oh dear.
Actually, stand in front of your mind. And I'll put one hand on her ankle. Is she awake?
She's ice cold, actually.
Death.
I will attempt to use Misty Step even though I know it's gonna go poorly.
You're such persistent girl. It's admirable. But I'd ask you to stop. The spell fizzles.
They're looking for the key pieces. I think it would be reasonable to maybe give them so that we don't all die. We're realistically not in a situation
Ink.
where we can.
Are you joking? If they get the keys, everyone dies. Or, I should say that. I apologize, Death. Worse things will happen.
Miko lunges at him.
attempting to grab him, but instead just passes and basically tackles you.
I guess I am looking for catalyst.
Can I?
Genius,
Can
now
I?
you can use dimension door.
Interesting.
No, it's. I'm gonna search your mind for the dagger, I guess. No, it's in her hand, right?
Mm-hmm.
I will attempt to use Earthen Grasp on Death.
I'll tell you nothing.
Okay. Just a waste of a spell slot.
Say I'm
Attempt
looking
that
for
counts.
cataclysm.
Well, I guess I don't get them today. It's a shame. And you see them lean right up next to you, Gray. Next time, okay?
Next time will be great. Look him in the eyes.
You meet his eyes.
I do. I have this entire time.
Well, this is the first time you can actually see them.
Oh, good point.
Gray, I want you to make a charisma save.
Yeah, 18. I have a +7. I can't get anything above a 20 still and it hurts.
You're fine.
That's good.
Sleep well, dear. I'll see you in the morning. Oh, well.
Wow.
Maybe not morning, but we'll meet again. Miko has said nothing, but just jumps at him this time.
Yeesh. Oh.
I like to grab Miko by the wrist.
Strength save, or strength check.
I have a -3.
I am well aware.
That is going to be a 4.
Ooh.
You grab him. Can't stop him.
Miko. Miko, they're leaving.
Not on my watch. And this
Go.
time he grabs Death.
Oh shit. Oh no.
And they both disappear.
I'm touching Miko.
Oh shit! Wait, hold on. Never mind. I don't think I could have done that. Fuck.
Does he just disappear from my hand?
There was.
Yeah. You felt the like electricity beginning to build, and then it just.
Would I have noticed this before he teleported? See, like,
No.
if he. Oh, shame.
Miko was going to attack. Miko was going to strike this guy with as much lightning as he could muster.
Oh.
Miko,
And then before he would have, like, gone poof. Shit.
Miko. I was just like, my hand's like still in the air where like his arm was. And it just
Can
kind of
see
like sinks
where
down.
they were standing. Bit of snow.
I look at your mind.
She is unconscious.
Is it Robert?
No.
Is it Ig?
Yeah.
Ig,
Uh.
watch your mind.
Sure.
And that is where we will end tonight's session.
Oh, damn.
Hmm.
There she blows. Shit. Fuck, there was something I wanted to specify, but I couldn't, like, formulate it in time. And it wouldn't really
What'd
make
you
any
like?
sense. I was gonna say if, what's it called? If he does anything influential, which was kind of stupid, because it wouldn't have made any sense. But
Nothing
influential
was
isn't like he...
influential.
Well, him
I don't even
teleporting
think
would
lightning
be...
would hit him.
Him teleporting would have been influential. Well, death. I would have used the fates on him.
Oh, you meant
Just to see what
Death
happened.
him, not Miko him.
Yeah. Assuming that's the dude.
We wanted to use
There we go.
the fates.
Could
Yeah,
I have
just
the
gonna get
silvery
in place
barbs?
for a moment, and then we could just all kind of like, yeah, sorry about that. Listen, we gotta kind of like leave for the moment.
Could I have used silvery barbs on Miko's attack?
Probably.
God damn it.
Not to mention, I believe you have 3 inspiration points.
What was I don't know what to succeed on.
Go.
Say
The
go
strength
away.
save might have helped.
Well, I'll see them later.
I didn't think about that.
See them later.
Can I
maybe.
retcon?
No.
Fair enough.
These are exciting times.
Yeah, Gray's gonna go on a murdering spree now.
And my friends, to assist you in that,
I'll level up.
yes.
Oh! Oh, I never inspected that ring. I'm dead. Fuck.
I never inspected that.
Welcome
Another
to Radana.
Wow.
Hey guys, so this is my
It
home.
This is great.
Hey guys, welcome to the crib.
This is really cool. Holy shit. Alright.
Hall of One, Season 2.
Yes, dude!
So, I have a choice now. I could get either Echo Avatar, or I could speak to people within 600 feet of myself. I wonder,
They're both
which
pretty
one
decent.
do I want?
They're
I'm
both
excited
decent,
to see.
honestly.
I believe you're level 12 now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Total possible HP.
Mage Slayer would be really funny.
Add one more cantrip, baby.
So Echo Avatar is the obviously more useful one, but the other has way more RP potential. That's the thing.
Oh my god, guys. I have over 100 hit points now. Holy shit.
This is a day to remember.
Finally, only took,
Forever.
yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I didn't get to play the goddamn
You
music.
can use your bonus action to make an attack or shove.
Alright, I'm gonna end stream here for now. So goodbye.